should eat a little bit, you know.
Up 37 yesterday. Investors awaiting more corporate and Fed reports. Highly anticipated in media earnings after the closing bell today. Revenue forecast to be up more than 240% last quarter. That would mark the fourth consecutive quarter of triple-digit percent sales increases. Apple requesting that the Department
This is Western omelet with jerky.
be tossed out.
The lady, she did it with ham. This way I told her I want turkey, I don't want ham.
The iPhone maker says it faces fierce competition from well-established rivals. Apple went on to say the lawsuit relies on a theory of antitrust liability not recognized by any other court. May Fed meetings out today. Investors looking for more clues into when rate cuts may start. Wall Street uncertain after mixed inflation data. Most recent expectations have interest rate cuts pushed out to the early part, at best, of next year. Please join me twice each weekday for the Lou Dobbs Business Report, right here on 77 WABC.
Keep listening for more to 77 WABC for the Lou Dobbs Business Report.
I've been hearing a lot about Lang Insurance. They sell luxury home insurance to high net worth individuals in all 50 states. Call Kevin Lang at Lang Insurance. Call 866-964-4434. He's an expert in reviewing your current coverage to save you money, leaving you with your current insurance company or moving you to a less expensive one. Kevin speaks with every new client. Call, they quote, you save. That's 866-964-4434 or visit langins.com.
New Jersey is leading the nation in clean energy investment with one thing in mind: you. Save money while saving the planet. New Jersey's Clean Energy Program is a statewide program that offers incentives, programs, and services that benefit New Jersey residents, businesses, education, government, and nonprofit entities to help us all save energy, money, and the environment. Discover how you can start saving today and help ensure a cleaner future. Visit njcleanenergy.com to see what New Jersey's Clean Energy Program can do for you. A message from the New Jersey Board of Public Utilities.
Happy Times comes in many colors. One that makes you feel refreshed. Something that gets you all fired up. Or gives you the space to sit. Whatever your color, Pro.com. Each certified painter's business is independently owned and operated. Contractor license and registration information is available at Pro.com.
Judge Janine Pirro here. Urologist Darius Paduke has been criminally convicted of exploiting male patients. Federal agents seized patient photographs from computers found in Paduke's home. If you were a patient of Paduke, call the DPA Pro Law Firm at 212-233-3600 or atblaw.com.
A law has changed since Goya launched its coconut water. Leghorn was in the 80s.
Here you go. 1, 2, turn around.
Dancing Lambada in the 90s. And in the 2000s, waiting The Goya coconut water continues to be deliciously refreshing and has a sweet tropical flavor you love so much. Goya coconut water. So good, it's always in style. Find it in the Goya section of your local grocery store. If it's Goya, it has to be good.
Hey folks, it's Gary, president of the Real Estate Authority, and your response has been great. Thanks so much. I really appreciate it. So again, if you need to sell your home, listen to me carefully. The market is changing. There's not enough supply for the demand. So if you own a home right now, you have gold. Take advantage of it. Even if you owe more in your home than it's worth and you have to short sale it, you're making money. We'll get the bank to pay you. Even if you have a property that is in need of repairs, no problem selling it. There's not a house I can't sell. Call me. 800-707-1452. That's 800-707-1452. Here's the problem. There are too many people that are getting wrong information, and it's costing you thousands and thousands of dollars. Realtors that are lowballing, investors that are trying to steal your property. You need the facts, and that's where I come in. Money doesn't motivate me. You do. So call me at 800-707-1452. If your house is an investment property or has non-paying tenants or squatters, is a for sale, you need a repair, or you just have equity and you want more equity, I know how to sell property. Call me. 800-707-1452. That's 800-707-1452.
Talk Radio 77 WABC.
This is Sid and Friends in the Morning. Entertaining and informative. 77 WABC.
Eastern Conference Final. What a great matchup. The New York Rangers, President's Trophy winners, against the Florida Panthers, the 2023 Stanley Cup finalists. Here's the verdict. I got the Florida Panthers winning this series. just like I did on April 19th when we did bracketology. Here's why. The quarterback of the Florida Panthers is relentless. And this guy is completely mental driver. When you consider how they're able to force that, how they're able to make the team uncomfortable, and they got a nastiness to them. They're comfortable making teams not like them. And when you go like the business for whatever happens on the ice, they don't care about it. For the New York Rangers, they don't got Freddie Anderson to deal with. They got Crosby to deal with. And that's a big different animal. Can the Rangers win? Sure they could. But I'm not changing my pick. I had the Florida Panthers in the Stanley Cup final. At the beginning of the playoffs, nothing has changed for me. And it'll be a great series. But too much, too heavy, too hard for the New York Rangers to overcome a Panthers team with a few bucks.
And went to see Billy Joel at the Garden. It was an awful show. Awful. I mean, he's a great singer. I love his songs, but you better off buying the album. They're so boring. But, he sat next to Dancing Larry. And he said coming up. Another Duane for Larry? It is Wednesday. That's when we talk to my man, Frank Siller, the CEO of Tunnel to Towers. We do our weekly Tunnel to Towers update. Coming Monday's a big day, folks. Listen, you fat bastards. It's not just about the hamburgers and the hot dogs and the beer. It's Memorial Day. A time to honor those who have made the ultimate sacrifice for our country. This Memorial Day, the Tunnel to Towers Foundation is providing mortgage-free homes to military and first responder families nationwide whose loved ones have sacrificed in service to our country. Families like that of United States Air Force firefighter Captain David Thomas Lambers. Captain Lambers' career spanned multiple departments and branches, receiving several awards and commendations for his work. Due to his service, Lambers was diagnosed with stage 4 lung cancer, which ultimately took his life. He survived by his loving wife, April, and his 2 children, Noah and Natalie. The foundation paid off the family's home mortgage.
Curious to know what she doing in the basement, you know. Was she major construction
You too can join Tunnel to
in the
Towers on
basement,
their
you know.
mission to provide forever homes for the families of America's heroes by visiting T2T.org and donating just $11 a month. 95 cents of every dollar donated goes directly to help families like the Lambers. That's T2T.org. Donate today and do good to their eyes. Those born from the tragedy of 9/11, the Tunnel to Towers Foundation has been supporting America's heroes ever since. Donate just $11 a month. Do it today at T2T.org. That's T2T.org. That's the head of the great Congressman Peter King
Laundry
and Chief of
dishes.
Transit Michael Kemper to use that. Connect with the traffic on this beautiful sunny Wednesday morning at 8:47. The best in the business. Joe Nolan once again. Good morning, Joseph.
And Sydney, we continue to have this problem up on Route 80 from the Ricky downtown traffic yesterday on Route 80. The express lanes, all lanes are closed, still through investigation. Everything went with this, and again, you've got big delays now very heavy and slow northbound coming up to the eastbound side of Route 3. Now, if you're heading out on elsewhere around again, we continue to have problems.
I had
on
the
the
dream
crosswalk
when you
west
were
side of Castle Hill Avenue. That accident in the right lane. Northbound is vegan up
dream
against
that
30.
we all
A lot of
night
volume
long.
left
All
over.
night
And then on
long.
the eastbound side, Eagle Avenue, there's a crash in the south.
You have the keys?
Sunrise Highway was another one. Pack up and go anywhere in 2024 Defender 110 SUV. Enjoy optional third row seating and 3.99% APR financing up to 60 months for qualified buyers. Many to choose from at Land Rover Land Rover Market. I'm Joe Nolan with traffic on Talk Radio 77 WABC. Talk Radio 77 WABC and WABCRadio.com. This is a 77 WABC News. Road to the election update.
Incumbent U.S. Senator for New Jersey, Don Menendez, finds himself on trial for corruption and bribery. The race to replace him continues, and we just got a fresh look at some polling data this week. The survey conducted by Fairleigh Dickinson University during the first week of April asked
Good morning,
809
good morning.
registered voters who they plan to vote for. Democratic frontrunner Andy Kim, a South Jersey congressman, leading the race. He shared his political philosophy on Comedy Central's The Daily Show.
I believe that the opposite of democracy is apathy. If people give up on this, if feel like their elected officials are not in it for the right reason. So I feel like at this critical moment, we have to restore a sense of integrity back into our politics and try to do our best to give the people of New Jersey a choice.
Kim, leading Republican candidate for Senate, Curtis Bashaw, by 9 points in that FDU poll. Bashaw, a real estate developer, perhaps best known for projects on Cape May.
A strong America needs a strong border. Number one, it's a huge
Ay, ay, ay.
from this encroaching of people that want to hurt our country, from people that want to bring substances in here to make a quick buck.
And Kim, in the poll, held a 10-point lead on a separate Republican challenger for Senate, Mendon Borough Mayor Christine Serrano-Glasner, who snagged the endorsement from former President Trump earlier this month. Serrano-Glasner, she's a fantastic woman. She's a fantastic woman and total. James Flippin for 77 WABC News.
Mortgages can be easy. Just ask our partner, Mariano Rivera.
This is Mariano Rivera, I for all-time safe leader. I know about making safe like saving just time and money on your mortgage with my friends at Power Express Mortgage.
Call my friends at Power Express Mortgage at 800-826-2265. If you're a first-time home buyer, they offer first-time home buyer discounts. You already own a home, they can help with fast cash-out refinancing and second home purchases. Call them at 800-826-2265. 800-826-2265. And not from me. Take it from our closer, Mariano.
I want to make one more safe for you and your home mortgage with my friends at Power Express Mortgage.
The cost of everything keeps going up and up. Now Albany politicians are arguing about a bigger bottle bill that will cost us even more. The bigger bottle bill will double the deposit on most beverages, including water and beer, and add it to sports drinks, wine, and spirits. At a time we're all struggling to make ends meet, it's outrageous for politicians to double out-of-pocket costs on beverages. That's on top of the constant drift of fraud, costing us millions each year. It's why labor unions are joining with working families across New York to oppose the bigger bottle bill. Tell New York state legislators to oppose it too. There's a better way to automate our deposit system efficiently and effectively. Go to nybetterthesystem.com to learn more. Paid for by developers with NYC supported by the American Beverage Association.
Guys, if your wives or girlfriends or anything like my beautiful wife Danielle, then she loves when we buy her jewelry. Problem is getting her stuff in
Good morning, happy Wednesday.
Now, visit Boomerjay's new website, allmanspin.com, and say goodbye. That's the letter L and pendants. And if you're getting engaged or you're near Manhattan,
services, and they'll guide you every step of the way. Get the engagement ring of her dreams. I visited and toured with the James Fifth Avenue. So go to LDAX.com and become a gift-giving hero.
On to the next one. On to the next
Check
one.
out and get 15% off your purchase at LDAX.com. Radio 77 WABC. Getting friends in the morning. 77.
Pick up better on the left.
Pat obviously does a great job as commissioner. And just for a second, last night there was a dinner, the Cider Association's group of cops, FBI, CDA, all law enforcement from around. Pat Ryder was honored as the man of the year. We got the tremendous acknowledgement. George Dean was there. So all the great law enforcement people from New York. So it was a great team on Pat last night. No, this is a real picture. And Pat was doing all he can. The cops are doing all they can. And Alan is doing all she can. But so long as those barely formed laws stay at where they are, it's going to be a losing battle. Now, the streets are safe in Nassau County. If any criminal even shows his head, the cops will be there to grab him or her. But it's getting tougher and tougher because of these bail reform. And you're right, if you have these small businesses, you have pharmacies, and any type of getting worse. Thank God Pat is on it, Ann is on it, and Blake is on it, and we will. It might be a tough battle, but we're not going to give in, that's for sure.
And you got the best people in the job. We're on hold for 2 more seconds. We have so much more to discuss. I went to Hofstra last week, passed by the Nassau Coliseum. I got a question about that. You were with your beautiful
Yeah. How you doing? Ezra.
Head to your drop-off at Riverdale.
Riverdale.
And a serial killer. Once again, there seems to be a lot going on at his house in Nassau County. More with the great Peter King coming back.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
Balance of nature. My friends are nature. I feel like everybody ought to take them.
I've been taking for over 3 years. I feel better, and it's amazing.
Start your journey with Balance of Nature supplements. Call 1-800-246-8751. Nature.com and sign up as a new preferred customer. And for a limited time, 5% off your first order, plus $10 off any additional steps with free shipping and our money-back guarantee. Go to balanceofnature.com or call 1-800-246-8751. that benefit New Jersey residents, businesses, education, government, and nonprofit entities to help them save energy. Now you do. Visit njcleanenergy.com to learn even more.
Maybe we should change our nickname to the Clean Energy State.
A message from the New Jersey Board of Public Utilities.
Talk Radio 77 WABC.
This is Sid and Fred in the morning.
You know, when I heard the name Bailey in one of those commercials, that does remind me, my dear friend, our dear friend, the great real estate mogul, Corey Selnick. Love Corey, and Jessica, and Max, and Bailey. Turns out his beautiful daughter, Bailey, just graduated from Maryland University, where Corey also went. So his daughter now is officially a graduate attorney, like her dad. So congratulations to Corey and Bailey Selnick and the whole family. Way to go, Bailey. All right, let me get back to Peter King. So, Pete, you were with Aaron talking about daughters in North Carolina, and me and Danielle made our way. Mind you, the same night as that Ranger game, which we came back and won, thank God, and wrapped up the series. But I still wouldn't say no to Bruce Blake. Beautiful party. Used to be the place that Capitola used to own in Eisenhower Park. There used to be the Carlton, now it's called the Aladdin. Yeah, right. And Bruce Ryder, all these great Long Island people, a bunch of very famous celebrities, Vinny Pastore, Kathy Narducci, and it's a wonderful evening. Mike Abel, Bill O'Reilly, his son Spencer, Brian Kilmeade, his lovely wife. But at one point, they show like this video collection of people thanking Nassau County. You know, Nassau County feels like heaven. They have to listen to work up for some reason, Real Housewives of New Jersey, and then the final 3 minutes is on and on. Like Mr. Nassau County. Now, how do you have Ted Rosenberg in attendance and play a 3-minute video of Howard Stern?
See, I love Bruce Blake, man. He's a great county executive, but I think he committed a mortal sin here by not giving you top bill. Even everyone knows. It's the news out of North Carolina last week. Those were some historic. Loved it. I'm sort of bored. And it's for Jews. Howard Rosenberg. We love listening to him. Like I said, I was stuck in a building I didn't like. And then I listened to people talking about you. I want Jews from Brooklyn going on. By the way, they're great people, really friendly people, but they love you. And I was at the afterthought. I was like, you wore that night with Howard Stern. I feel like the only difference is, in the case of me and Howard, man, is the Bruce. You could have had the wrong seat. Yes, I'm seeing Bruce. We talked to Bruce about this. Yes, this requires a people about me. I can't believe it. I think he should issue a citation as an apology to me. I mean, but you know, I was on Long Island last week for that party, and before that, I had a meeting with probably that is still a lovely school of wilderness. We were in the school of, it's a beautiful peak. We're in the school of nursing. We were in the medicine facility. It was very, very nice. It really was. And I noticed on the way to Hofstra, I drove by the Nassau Coliseum. And that was a place where the Islanders won 4 Stanley Cups. To your credit, you actually signed the original lease, which is amazing. Gee, they were having like a bridal exposition. What are we doing? That's all I'm told. I think it's been put off now for another year or two. We've had that building there, I'd say, for the last 20 years. They've been trying to find a way to do something functional because the Coliseum, I love the Coliseum. I mean, there's certainly that whole world flavor to it, but it's going to have space. Like, there was a facility like that right in the middle of Nassau County. It used to be underutilized, but again, Bruce is working to have that part of it. You'll both see it, and we'll see what happens. But, no, he's a great memory. Got it. Why are they back in Rex Sherman's house? The media is not telling us anything, and I'm sure the cops in Nassau County are keeping it under wraps, too. Do you have any idea why months? First of all, it is great cooperation. don't know. All I've been told secondhand is that when they dug up the bodies out in Suffolk County, they came across something which led them to look toward the piece of evidence at the house. All I know, it could be they had the search warrant looking for something else, maybe a certain house which was not covered in the operation with the state police and with Nassau County State, the Suffolk County cops, Ray Tierney and the DA's office.
Your credit, give you credit. Everybody's talking about China and Russia and Iran and all these murderous countries. Here, you know, and you've been back and forth to D.C. a bunch of times and talked about the real threat of terror here. Well, I just saw Marco Rubio, well, like very much out of Florida, on Fox News, and he was saying, and I don't think most Americans realize this, but since October, they have apprehended 81, that's a lot, 81 terror suspects. And why is that a lot? Well, the number 81 over a couple of months is scary enough. How many hundreds and thousands did they not apprehend? To your point, Pete.
Yes, and all you need is 3 or 4. We saw what 17 did on September 11th. I saw up front what 4 could have done and blowing up the entire New York City subway system back in, I guess 2011 that would have been. Actually 2009. Ray Kelly was able to stop it. No, this is devastating. This is absolutely, potentially devastating to allow any of them. You could only have to go through at the airport, maybe on your news and all that, to keep one potential terrorist out. Now they're flocking across the border. And this is like, no one is talking about it. Unfortunately, Americans only seem able to focus on one thing at a time, maybe 2 things. And 9/11 is like Pearl Harbor, it's ancient history. No, it's real. It can happen again before this show is over. It can happen. It can happen next week or next month. And if it does happen, we're not as ready as we should be. We are in New York. I give the NYC credit Ray Kelly and Bill Brack, because then the cops had more leeway. Since then the courts have backed down on them a bit. They don't want to be police or profiling. But no, this is a real threat. That's it. And I'm not trying to scare people, but we can't let our guard down. We did it before 9/11. We learned our lesson. Listen, I was in the Homeland Security Committee. That was set up for one purpose, to stop terror threats. The last 2 years I was in Washington, the Democrats controlled the committee. They had almost every hearing was on some obscure topic, like a major threat to Homeland Security, climate change. That was it. We were having hearings on climate change rather than on Islamist terrorism. So that makes a difference in attitude.
You know, you talk about serving on Homeland Security. You know, I understand why the United Nations instead of they're going to do nothing. They're actually an issue in this city. They cause more issues, the crimes they commit. They walk around town like they own the place in different countries. It's a traffic nightmare, and they do nothing good. The fact that we actually had a limit to cyber security council, which included the United States and Iran, and it's terrorist Iranian weapons indicate
talking about a Palestinian state at a time when the Palestinians and Hamas are attacking Israel.
Yes, to Peter's point, 3 countries, Ireland, Norway, and Spain now recognizing Palestine as an actual state. It never existed before. It still doesn't exist. On the way out, my friend Paul Daniel just texted me, NYPD. He was the guy that contacted me yesterday to tell me I'd won the Showroom Society Person of the Year. It's a big deal. He says, you know, Michael Kemper's about to join me next Peter. He's the chief of transit. He's a big guy. He won it back in 2017. Exemplary Citizen Award went to our friend John Catsimatidis in 2018. And how about this? The Otto Raphael Award went to one Peter King in 2010.
That was a great award. I know that. Absolutely phenomenal. And again, they're great people symbolizing the diversity and
comes your way in about 48 minutes.
Time check 9:13 right now, sponsored by Boulevard Watches. 73 and sunny on this Wednesday, May 22nd. Good morning, I'm Noam Layton. A group of teenagers have been riding around the city on bikes, shooting off BB guns at random New Yorkers. This man was hit as he walked a Lower East Side street.
He goes out in the morning and says, I'm gonna shoot people randomly with a pellet gun. It's crazy. I'm walking along and I see this gentleman in a bike, and
Teenagers shot pellets at people in Midtown up in the Bronx, too. No one, thankfully, has been seriously hurt. Bullets flew on a Glen Rock, New Jersey basketball court last night. Neighbors thought it was fireworks being shot
I
off.
was on my front porch and I heard gunshots. I thought they were fireworks, and then there was a pause and then several more gunshots. Bam, 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 bam. And then I saw a group of youth that were recognized coming down the street.
Victim taken to the hospital, expected to make full recovery. Police said no threat to the community, but they did not detail an arrest or a motive. Investigators are back out searching Gilgo Beach murder suspect Rex Yearman's massive Eagle Park home. That is his next-door neighbor, says he still finds it hard to believe the 60-year-old allegedly murdered 4 women.
I never seen an election violent person. It's very true. I don't know. For the sake of the kids, I hope they don't have the right guy.
Detectives tore apart the home looking for evidence last year. Unclear what they're looking for now. Yearman was arrested back in July. Search crews in Iowa trying to figure out how many people were killed after a tornado ripped through the town of Greenfield. Neighbors say the twister loud.
Lost lights, and we turned our flashlights on, and next thing I know, the wind picked up, and then we heard a big crash.
Iowa State Patrol out this morning saying numerous fatalities have been confirmed in this town that's southwest of Des Moines. There are homes that have been leveled, cars, trees scattered across streets.
Been a couple of really bad months.
Yeah.
Nebraska, Oklahoma, now Iowa. I mean, there was something going on out there, bro.
Well, you know,
It's got to be the Chinese.
It could be, if you want to blame the Chinese, go for it.
Who else you want to blame?
I mean, you could blame the weather pattern, I guess.
Yeah, but they're messing with it. They're doing something.
You think the Chinese are messing with the
Well, I
weather
can tell you
pattern?
this. Jim Flippin, who is one of the smartest men I've ever met,
Right.
is actually nodding his head in agreement. So, can you prove he's one of the smartest men you've ever met? Is he really?
Like, can we test him?
Yeah,
Is that true?
let's just give him a question and see if he gets it. Fine. What former baseball manager?
Oh, my God. Can you just
Played
go to-
second base for the 1955 Brooklyn Dodgers.
Leo DeRosa.
My bad, you stupid. Don Zimmer. I take it back. It's not the Chinese. That's just the Russians.
Norway, Ireland, and recognizing the Palestinian state this morning at a historic meeting of strong court condemnation from Israel, jubilation from Palestinians. Israel immediately ordered back its ambassadors from Norway and Ireland. Fleet Week kicking off this morning. Ceremonial parade of ships, more than a dozen, entering New York Harbor past the Statue of Liberty. Port Hamilton, One World Trade, as they arrive on the Red Hot.
Man, get down there on Wall Street with all these guys like Richard Gere in their white suits. I'm not gay, but it's hot, no?
Very.
You like it too?
Yeah, of course.
Well, you are gay, though.
Well, you're outing me on the air?
That's about time.
Yeah, tell me why. Your forecast from the Ramsey Mountain Weather Center.
Let me see the first. It's happened before, trust me. Yo, what? I knew it.
Sunshine today. The high going to be 81. 9:17 now at the Chicago. Then let's head over to the 77 WABC Sports Desk. Here's Jeff today.
Thank you, Noam Layton. Sports sponsored by Pete Morgan and Fearless Boilers. Go to fearlessboilers.com, PavilionTexas.com, find a dealer near you. They're the world's best built boilers. Looking forward to the environment at the Garden tonight. Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Final Series against the Florida Panthers for our very New York Hockey Rangers 4 wins away from a Stanley Cup appearance. That puck drop from MSG is scheduled for 8 p.m. on the diamond in the Bronx. Games shut down and shut out by Seattle starter Brian Wu last night, ultimately losing 6-3 to drop their second in a row to the M's. Game 3 of 4 tonight. First pitch, 7:05 p.m. Nestor Cortez gets the start there. As for the Mets, they suffered a 7-6 loss to the Guardians in the middle contest of a 3-game set with Cleveland. They'll try and avoid the sweep this afternoon. First pitch, 1:10 p.m. there. Jose Quintana will get the start. And checking in on our very own Staten Island Ferry Ops, they fell to the Long Island Ducks. First place for around 10:30 this morning. That's sports. I'm Justin Ellis on 77 WABC.
WABC time check 9:19, sponsored by Bulliver Watches. Discover finely crafted timepieces available at Macy's. Traffic, transit now. Here's Joe Nolan.
From the RayCasino.com traffic desk, if you're traveling on Route 80, we still have that full closure in both directions. In the express lanes between exit 65 and 66, again, that jackpot traffic trailer and SUV accident again continues with the fire and accident investigation. All that still. The cleanup continues westbound. The local lanes, 2 lanes are out. Eastbound, the local lanes are open. And again, don't forget, you can't get to the turnpike on the westbound side of Route 80 either because of these closures. And there is a lot of traffic because of all of this. So you want to avoid it if you can. If you're northbound on the Roadway, turnpike 13, an accident in the left lane. Queensboro Bridge, the Manhattan bound side. Boy, this has been here all morning long. An accident right lane. We're still waiting for tow to arrive on that one. And then eastbound 7th State Eagle Avenue, an accident off on the shoulder. 2 vehicles are involved in that. And mass trains. Everybody's pretty much on it close. Pack up and go anywhere. It's 2024 Defender 110 SUV. Enjoy optional third row seating and 3.99% APR financing up to 60 months for qualified buyers. Choose from many as Land Rover Edison and Land Rover Marlboro. I'm Joe Nolan with traffic on Talk Radio 77 WABC.
The power to be entertaining, to be informative. The power to talk. The power to dance. WABCRadio.com and the 77 WABC app. The power to give you what you need to know. Right now, we are 77 WABC.
This hour of City Transit Warning is sponsored by the New York law firm of Chrysler & Chrysler. If you're looking for the perfect upscale Italian restaurant, go to Uncle Baccalaure's. Got the perfect place to have dinner at, go to Uncle Baccalaure's. Got a nice house on the go, go to Uncle Baccalaure's. In Garden City Park, beside Jericho Turnpike, with indoor and outdoor seating, with an extensive selection of authentic dishes, chicken parmesan, veal parmesan, linguine clams, fried yaman, and more, with generous portions, plus the finest selection of Italian fine dining. Right on Jericho Turnpike, serving lunch and dinner.
This is Sid and Friends in the Morning. 77 WABC.
Saw the great former police commissioner Ray Kelly, who's being honored tonight, along with John Catsimatidis. I'll be hosting this beautiful event in Hatton College at the Plaza. Once again, thanks to guys like Tom Morello and Michael Regan and Katie Hogan. He's going to join us tomorrow at 7:45, and he's the greatest police commissioner ever. The bottom line, just is. I don't put Bratton in the same sentence. I don't. You can. I don't. It's Kelly, then everybody else. Talking about great cops. I love this guy. He is the chief of transit. He is a former Showman Award winner himself. Showman, I should say. And he's on this show often. He's my man Michael Kemper, chief of transit. Michael, good morning, buddy. How are you? Good morning, Sid. How's it going, my man? It's going great. I was really honored to get that email from Paul Daniel yesterday. I spoke to you. I spoke to my dear friend Gene Stevens.
arrived at your destination.
Auto Raffaello Ford went to Peter King in 2010, and that same Auto Raffaello Ford.
Here is okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Take care. Good luck. Yeah, top of the student.
We're all set. Let's go. Turn right on Fieldston Road. In 300 feet, make a U-turn. In 300 feet, make a U-turn on Fieldston Road. In 300 feet, make a U-turn.
Mabikast.
In 300 feet, make a U-turn. Turn left, then make a U-turn on Fieldston Road. In 600 feet, turn left to New York 9A South, Henry Hudson Parkway toward Manhattan. Turn left to New York 9A South, Henry Hudson Parkway toward Manhattan. Continue straight for 6 minutes to Henry Hudson Parkway South.
Yep.
That left lane collision still there. And eastbound on Route 3, which has a lot of alternate volume on it from Route 80 at Harmon Meadow Boulevard. Apparently there is an accident. And mass transit at this point running on a closing schedule. Back up and go anywhere in a 2024 Defender 110 SUV. Enjoy optional third row seating at 3.99% APR financing for up to 60 months for qualified buyers. Many to choose from at Land Rover Edison, Land Rover Marlboro. I'm Joe Nolan with traffic on Talk Radio 77 WABC. Fast SUVs help you with all your business. Collision and weekly waste removal in all 5 boroughs of New York and every corner of New Jersey. Fastech is the #1 provider of recycled products and the #1 provider of roll-off containers. Call Joe Dispenza at 788
Enter your pickup at 740 W 232nd Street.
Selling your home? Don't just sell out, max out. Sell your home once and get paid twice. Here's how it works.
In a quarter mile, take right exit 19 toward West 232 Street using the right lane.
No delays, no hassle. Once that's done, our team of experts will maximize your home value and pay you a piece of the profit. For more information, call 800-800-7405. That's 800-800-7405.
Take right exit 19 toward West 232 Street.
And you get a percentage of the profit. We buy homes in poor condition, foreclosures, inherited homes, homes with reverse
Just ahead, turn right on West 232nd Street.
Call us now, 800-800-7405. Remember, sell once, get paid twice with Max Out Homes. Call 800-800-7405.
Turn right on West 232nd Street.
Or visit maxouthomes.com. If you're a wholesaler, investor, realtor, or lawyer, we want to work with you. Call 800-800-7405. Terms and conditions apply.
The one and only Goya Adobo All-Purpose All-in-One Seasoning. Perfect for all seasons. A simple shake is all it takes. Spring, elevate your veggies with a shake of its secret blend of Latin spices. Summer, step up your grilling game by shaking Adobo's bold flavor on your favorite proteins. Holiday season, shake some more and add some Latin magic to your favorite holiday roast. Goya Adobo, your all-in-one seasoning for all seasons. Find it in the Goya section of your local grocery store. If it's Goya, it has to be good.
My beautiful wife Danielle and I went to see a show and stopped into the amazing Kalari Taverna on West 44th Street. Let me tell you folks, it was spectacular. We picked the fish from the fish display and sent it to the kitchen to get cooked. Shared some lemon potatoes and sauteed spinach. Stavros, the owner, stopped by and insisted we have one of their many homemade desserts, the lemon yogurt tart. Oh, to die for. Go to KalariNY.com for lunch, dinner, or private parties. Kalari Taverna is a winner. Friday, my kids Ava and Gabriel and my beautiful wife Danielle went to Stavros.
Just ahead, pick up Daniel.
You're gonna love this place. West 45th Street. It's Butterfly Chicken. Casual, quaint, Greek, delicious. Butterfly Chicken is open Monday through Saturday for lunch and dinner. Their food is perfect for catering, delivery, you name it. Go to butterflychicken.com. You're gonna love it.
The views and opinions expressed by the individual hosts and their guests do not
pick up Daniel.
reflect the policies or positions of WABC Radio, its management, or its sponsors.
Talk Radio 77 WABC.
This is Sid and Friends in the morning.
People song.
The odd man was in the village people, that's right.
In the Navy. You know, our boss here, Chad Lopez, was and is actually in the Navy. How about that?
Yeah. And good morning. Yeah,
Head to your drop-off at 1224 W Laurelton Parkway. In 400 feet, turn right on Independence Avenue. Then turn left.
I laid this out a few times already this week. I've got a host.
Turn right on Independence Avenue. Then turn left on West 231st Street.
Unlike the movie Inside Man, aka Gemini Lounge, I had a big role in season 2, and an even bigger coming up in season 3, thanks to Willie DeMeo. Gonna shoot scenes with Shaq, Chad Palminteri, and Beneath the Score, and Peter Gordy.
Turn left on West 231st Street. Then turn right on Henry Hudson Parkway West.
The start of the shoot, which I believe begins June 2nd, and I'm on the set June 11th and June 12th. For 2 events tomorrow. Next week I've got 2 events. The week after that I've got 3. We've got Scott Potatoes movie premiere coming up on June the 12th. I've got a big Flag Day celebration on June the 14th.
Turn right on Henry Hudson Parkway West. Then stay to the left to New York 9A South, Henry Hudson Parkway toward Manhattan.
My wedding anniversary, June 24th. The station
stay to the right.
Ultimately took his life. He survived by his loving wife, April, and his 2 children, Noah and Nell. The foundation paid off the family's home for living as a testament to their enduring support and gratitude for Landry's service and sacrifice. You too can join Developer Towers on their mission to provide better homes for the families of America's heroes by visiting teamturkey.org and donating just $11 per month.
Exit left to exit 14, Riverside Drive, to I-95 toward George Washington Bridge, cross Bronx Expressway. Then use the right 2 lanes to stay to the right to I-95, George Washington Bridge, cross Bronx Expressway, Riverside Drive South. Use the right 2 lanes to stay to the right to I-95, George Washington Bridge, cross Bronx Expressway, Riverside Drive South. Then use the right lane to exit right to I-95, George Washington Bridge toward New England.
Thank you, sir, from the RegieTina.com traffic desk. All right, on Route 80, the express lane. All lanes are closed in both directions between 65 and 66. And again, that because that jackknife traffic tail has been there all morning long. You also have the turnpike lines to westbound 80 shut down. And again, there's an awful lot of delay on 80, on turnpike, on 46. So again, as you travel on any of those roadways up there, you're going to be looking at an awful lot of traffic this morning. And we also have problems in the Bronx. If you're traveling on the westbound Bronx now, being in an accident in the left lane, taking itself northbound 179th Street to Stable. That would be in the center lane of the
Use the right lane to exit right to I-95, George Washington Bridge toward New England. In 900 feet, use the left 2 lanes to stay to the left to I-95 South, George Washington Bridge, New Jersey, upper level. Stay to the left to I-95 South, George Washington Bridge, New Jersey, upper level.
forecast from the Ramsey Monster Weather Center. Sunshine this afternoon, high 81. WABC time check 10:02, sponsored by Vulnerable Watches. Discover finely crafted timepieces available at Macy's. Traffic, transit now, here's Joe.
All right, now from the race meeting downtown traffic now, both ways on Route 80 remain closed. The express lanes are shut down between exit 65 and 66. Again, that Jackson transit trailer that we've been telling you about all morning long. All of that continues as you head up in that direction. On the crosswalks on the southbound side of the Deegan again, an accident there. That's still being cleared. Then on the Deegan northbound, 179th Street, there is a crash as well. Cross Island now, new and southbound Boulevard, an accident, one lane out there. You Turnpike to Unit Road.
You've arrived at your destination.
Yeah, you've been here before?
Yeah, right here is perfect.
Okay, have a good day. Thank you for choosing us. 5-star. Take the drive. Take care.
Thank you. Have a good one.
WABC.
Let's go. Let's get started. Drive safely. Turn right. Then at the roundabout, take the third exit on Kensington Road.
This is a nice neighborhood in New Jersey. Rich people. Rich people.
At the roundabout, take the third exit on Kensington Road. In 900 feet, turn left on Billington Road. on Millington Road. Then turn right on Windsor Road. Turn right on Windsor Road. Then turn right on Woods Road.
I don't know, there might have been another one because she had twins as well.
Yeah.
She had 4 children.
So whatever, did not have a positive experience with drugs overall.
Turn right on Woods Road. Then turn right on Bell Avenue.
She have that?
Yeah, that's what ultimately, she had a small bowel obstruction from a previous bariatric surgery.
Wow. That's as bad as Joan Rivers down in front of her face off.
Yeah.
So here's the thing.
Turn right on Bell
Money's
Avenue.
out, great-granddad.
Then turn right on State Route 4 East.
That was just
Turn right on State Route 4 East.
Right. What do you mean?
There's the airplanes there at Graceland.
Oh, across the street.
Yeah, so you can
Yeah.
go, if you pay extra, you can tour the Lisa Marie.
Across the street is much better.
Yeah.
Because they have all the
The Automotive
pictures.
Museum is amazing.
Yeah, I think that whole music, did you see the music part of it? Where you could almost play every album that he was on, and of course he's in a ton of movies. So the across the street is great. So this is a big success story, but the question is, did Lisa Marie sign it over to somebody that if she welched on any of her payments, they get
Yeah, I hope not.
Graceland?
Yeah, so she might have defaulted, but, her daughter is saying this was a forged document. The notary, apparently, who notarized the document, said, I've never met Lisa Marie Presley.
Right.
And that's not my signature.
Other thing, just a quick note. If you're a notary, why do people always assume that you're not going to charge them? I feel like it's a skill that nobody expects to pay for.
Oh, no, you usually pay $8 in cash.
How about this? Ken, are you a notary? If your answer, say yes.
No, but I would like to be a notary. My dad was a notary.
So, okay.
The pharmacist I go to is a notary. I had a document notarized the other day.
Your pharmacist is a notary?
Yes. They do passport photos.
Wait, you mean every pharmacist is a notary?
No, my pharmacist.
Oh, just has nothing to do with being a pharmacist.
No, it's one of those mom and pop pharmacies.
That
He
doesn't-
happens to be a notary.
Okay. Because it's an interesting side job for extra money because no one wants to. If it's a friend of yours, does he charge you?
I don't think my dad ever charged me.
Right. Everyone's like, you're a notary, right? Can I come over?
Are you a notary?
No. But I know a
Should we
notary.
get notarized as notary?
Well, you should get notarized. I'd sign off on that.
Thank you.
And the thing is, if you're a notary, everyone knows a notary. I'll try to go to a form of business. There's notaries are us. Platform where we do deliveries. And
There are mobile notaries. That's what I'm saying.
right. I've never paid for them. Because it's actually
In 3.6 miles, exit to I-95 North George Washington Bridge, New York City.
That's what we're looking at. That's one thing that we do for $125 for $80. You go to the lobby of this woman's building, and I was like, that feels like I'm overpaying. I think he used to be until you started showing all that division.
Oh, right. Well, the guy said I wasn't something.
Oh, they say that now. They're trying to get you back in the good book.
So, and there's only one good book, correct?
Hallelujah.
Yes.
Although the Notebook was very good.
The Notebook. That was very good. Is that a play? Good?
Yes, it is right now. Very good, Brian. It's on Broadway.
Does the guy from the Rockford Files play the lead?
James Garner? He sure does. He is the romantic lead. God rest his soul.
I remember the Rockford Files in repeats used to be followed by Cannon, the overweight inspector who smoked cigars and had a mustache, was not a model. And like, who sold that?
I mean, in this day and age with body positivity, I feel like anyone could be a model.
What do you mean by
Like,
that?
I feel like if you're slovenly and you're covered in warts, carbuncles, and you're bald, now it's like, no, that's attractive.
Right. Because we're in a politically correct society where we
That's
can't
attractive. No, smooth skin is gross. Mottled, sweaty skin is
lived in. When I learned to drive, the first thing I wanted to learn how to do was pull the Rockford, which is doing a U-turn in reverse.
Wow, I didn't even know he did that.
Yeah, that was very important to me.
Was that the one? Did he live in a trailer?
He did.
He lived in a trailer.
Malibu.
Right.
Like, you can go to the spot.
And where he was.
Yes.
And he could afford something better, but chose not to.
Exactly right.
It must be tempting to never clean up. Because no one has any expectations to visit you in a trailer park.
I don't know if you could get a maid to visit a trailer.
It's the third one.
They worry that they're never going to emerge.
Right, absolutely. I would need an exit sign. Like, what would be the emergency exit? I would ask that.
For the record, like, you're keeping this going, okay?
All right, we could move to this. All right. See, I felt like you were keeping it going. All right.
It's your show. You're sewing division. That's what you're paid to do.
Well, I'm not sewing division.
Oh, that's much better.
Yeah. So the President of the United States made a few mistakes on Sunday. It's not me talking, Kennedy. It's not you talking. It is his people talking. Listen to some of these gaffes in Detroit, Michigan, as he tried to wow the people at the NAACP. Cut one.
And when I was vice president, things were kind of bad during the pandemic. I'm humbled to receive this organization. It truly inspires me. Saving millions of families, $800,000 in premium, $8,000 in per year in premium. We're cracking down on corporate landlords who keep rents down.
You better crack down on landlords and keep rents.
We want those rents to be higher.
You want these people
$800,000 a year in premiums is very reasonable.
Right, $800,000. So, by the way, upon listening to you, I think they're being way too harsh. I didn't see any problems with that. What about the fact is...
It's only getting better,
and I keep forgetting about this. He's addressing people at the White House for fighting anti-Semitism, and he's talking about a hostage that got out. Meanwhile, the hostage is still being held hostage in front of the family. I mean, he's never clear on what he's doing. That's the problem.
Also, there's not enough urgency with the hostages.
Oh, overall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, how is that not the driving? Like, I felt like, 10 years later, the hostages who were in Iran, like, we were still, like, real worried about them. We're, 8 months in, 9 months in? No one's talking about it.
Right. They are, but the thing is, you can't say, don't go into Rafah, at the same time, don't get the hostages back, or get the hostages
back. Don't get the hostages back because you'll be committing genocide, and the International Criminal Court will issue a warrant for your arrest.
Thank you, Amal.
I'm writing about that today in the Daily Mail.
So Amal,
be out very, very
Palestinian?
Lebanese.
Similar.
Sure.
Right. So she knows the region, and she blames the Palestinians. This is what I laugh at. Did you see the news that Spain...
I don't know that she's blaming the Palestinians.
Oh, yeah, she's blaming, Israel. She was asked to be on the Olympics.
She is equivocating Benjamin Netanyahu with Hamas terrorists.
Yeah. There are 3 countries now that are recognizing a Palestinian state, which they say will help expedite the peace process. Have they seen Norway, Ireland, and Spain? Ireland, what a huge disappointment. Spain and Norway have all recognized the Palestinian state. And by the way, who runs that state? Hamas. Do you recognize Hamas as a legitimate government? Okay, that's interesting.
Absolutely.
Okay, yeah, that's fantastic. So you do. Where is that state?
No, she said Israel is a territory.
I must have missed that. So Joe Biden makes those mistakes that he made. At the same time, he's clapping when the pro-Palestinian protesters stood up at Morehouse, and the valedictorian was giving speeches praising them and condemning Israel. He's trying to show that he supports them in doing so, but his support of Israel is ironclad. Really, as your Secretary of State says, don't go into Rafah. Well, excuse me, Mr. Secretary, what do you know about taking out Hamas?
The only thing he knows about taking out Hamas is that is his job right now, because he helped bury the laptop with 51 former intelligence officials colluding with then Twitter. That's what Anthony Blinken did, and that's why he's Secretary of State. He got that job because he suppressed the laptop story. That's why he's Secretary of State.
And you know who his best friend is? Hunter.
Yeah.
Him and Hunter hang out all the time.
Yep. And they have for years. They've had a long-standing relationship.
He knew everybody, Hunter, and that's when Hunter came to see him, he had carte blanche to do whatever he wanted to do, including use his influence
possibly to influence American policy when his
But that's not a
dad was
diplomat.
vice president.
Anthony Blinken is not a diplomat. This is why these filthy politics are unacceptable.
Right. So what do you think? Joe Biden is trailing everywhere except Wisconsin and battleground states, and now he's in a dead heat in New Hampshire, and the former president's going to go to the Bronx. You saw how he was received by the construction workers. You saw how he was received by the bodega owners. You saw how he was received by the firefighters. Now he says, I'm just going to go to the Bronx in the park. I'm kind of worried about it, to be honest, because it's very hard to secure a public park. No offense to the Secret Service. And people are interrupting Joe Biden and Kamala Harris with his pro-Palestinian stance. Do they want to get a look at Donald Trump's policy? Israel finished the job quickly.
Yeah, but it's interesting because that doesn't invite as much protest. Even though it runs counter to what the protesters are claiming they want, which they're calling something genocide that is clearly not genocide. So if they're academics, if they're on these college campuses, why don't they acknowledge the Armenian genocide? I mean, that was an actual genocide that the United States of America once said, oh yeah, 1 million people slaughtered by Turkey? Yeah, that was genocide. The Armenian genocide was genocide. What's happening now, that does not meet the definition, but they mark my words, what happens in Chicago with those protests, it's going to be a very, very tough city to keep safe. I'm much more worried about Chicago than I am a part of the Bronx.
When the Democratic National Committee goes to Chicago, a place that they picked, they thought they were going to be welcome. Now, by the way, it's kind of odd to go to a place you don't have to convince to win. Obviously, he's got to feel good about Chicago and Illinois.
Illinois, like, that's the weird, because people always, these conventions are always in purple cities and purple states. Places that could go really either way. Yeah. You know, Milwaukee, that's where the RNC is, because they're doing what Hillary Clinton wouldn't in 2016. They're going to try and meet and convince undecided voters that they've got a better story to tell.
So, Bill Maher, did you see him with Greg Gutfeld?
I didn't see him on Gutfeld, but I was very happy he was on Gutfeld. I know he's selling a book right now, and I know Kat has been on his podcast, but I saw him on The View.
And
he was trying to convince Joy Behar that he and Joy Behar
should be married.
They're probably humping right now.
Can we say that?
I think we can.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Hey, when we come back, we'll play that cut, not of, would you say?
Of them making fun.
Colony, legendary, the Ricos. So they do have but the Connecticut governor and some people in Congress are going to go to Congress and read into the congressional record that Connecticut is the pizza capital of the world. So everybody thinks that, obviously, New York, which is the pizza capital of America. But you got to remember this, reading it into the congressional record, it's just a dumb gimmick. It doesn't mean anything. Congress people do it every day of the week. They read something into the record. You know, somebody's got some half-baked award ceremony where they give out some awards. They get their congressman to read it into the congressional record, read the winners. That way, with the meaningless award, they can say, it's in the congressional record. They've done all the time. Congressional record. Every day in Congress, somewhere in the session, for 10 minutes, they read something into the record. So it doesn't mean much to them. They got everybody up in there. Obviously, New York, the pizza capital of America. You got the, you know, if you look at all the best critics that Dave Portnoy, the top 5 are all New York City. Ferrari, whatever it is, in Brooklyn, you got John's, Bleecker Street, you know. Long Island, you're surprisingly weak in the pizza department. You don't have any really
In 1,000 feet, use any lane to continue on I-95 North George Washington Bridge upper level toll.
Cipollini, fantastic, great. But that's like a fancy restaurant where you're not going to go in and just get a slice. But regular slice of pizza, Long Island, surprisingly good time. I don't know. Anyway, if you want to talk about it, argue about it, 800-321-0710 is the number. Take some calls in a minute. 800-321-0710. Hey, now check out the webpage. Get the video here. This is Joe Biden yesterday. It's gone viral all over. He's getting mocked. Watch him. He's getting ready for
Police reported ahead.
But watch the speech. I never saw him so confused. Worried. Watch how bad he is. Hey, and then take a look at this video. This is how dangerous it is to have an electric car in your garage.
It's all over the webpage. Go to 710WOR.com/mark. 710WOR.com/mark.
Travis and Buck Sexton. If Biden won all those states, the election would come down to Omaha, Nebraska. Wow, we're going back to the Omaha, Nebraska. I want everybody out there in Nebraska to think about that. Travis and Buck Sexton with David on 710 WOR.
Are you still holding on to that winter weight? Well, shed that fat. Get ready for the warmer weather of spring with NJ Diet. You know, for over a decade, they've helped thousands of people lose a contractually guaranteed 20 to 40 plus pounds in just 40 days. That's twice as fast as weight loss injections without any of the nasty side effects. NJ Diet uses air saliva sample scanned.
Use any lane to continue on I-95 North, George Washington Bridge upper level, toll.
Then use DNA info to help you keep the weight off. This is fully supervised the entire time. Make sure you're burning fat, not just losing water. So make sure you have your doctor's personal email and phone number. They have locations all over New York, New Jersey, Connecticut. But you can even do it from anywhere with live online consultations. Give them a call at 855-5NJ-DIET. 855-5NJ-DIET. Or schedule a consultation today. NJDiet.com. NJDiet.com.
All in favor, from the Wall Street Sweeper Money Desk, we're with Russ Hackman, president of Hackman Wealth Partners. Russ, on your show on this station, you talk about safe money and retirement. What is safe money and why is it important? Safe money.
Estimated time in traffic, 10 minutes.
Last year we had essentially a Category 2 storm with most markets down 20% or so. When the market does go down 50%, which history shows happens at least every 20 years, you want a certain amount of your money that definitely cannot go backward.
Next 5, it's a comprehensive review about your financial life at no cost, no obligation with Hackman Wealth Partners. 212-369-0100.
In 1.4 miles, take exit 1A, west 178th Street, New York 9A, Henry Hudson Parkway.
The Wall Street Sweeper with Russ Hackman, Sunday mornings at 9 on 710 WOR. Now there's no excuse for missing Mark Simone.
Catch up on what you missed or what you want to hear again at 710WOR.com/Mark.
The Mark Simone podcast.
710WOR.com/Mark.
Don't let spring allergies make you miserable. Try the quick, drug-free solution trusted by over 4 million people. Navage. Only Navage uses suction to flush out your sinuses using refreshing saline, helping you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier. And here's even better news. Navage is now available at your local Sam's Club in a great new value pack. It's everything you need to start breathing better immediately at Sam's guaranteed best price. Navage. N-A-V-A-G-E. Breathe easy.
Hello, medium coffee, please. Sure, that'll be $2.25. Of course, that includes the insurance fraud tax.
Love this car. Okay, how much are we looking at here?
Your drive-away price is $48,375. Okay, we've included the insurance fraud tax.
Insurance fraud is just like a tax that is included in the price of everything you buy in New York, big or small. Insurance fraud costs every New Yorker more than $920 per year. It takes many forms, and some can endanger the lives of you and your family. Fake auto accidents, stealing your life insurance payout, opiate healthcare fraud, or registering your car somewhere else to get a lower premium. All these are insurance fraud and add to the cost, just like a tax. Learn how you can fight against insurance fraud at fraudny.com. Paid for by the New York Alliance Against Insurance Fraud. Fraud is the crime you pay for.
Take off your center with iHeartMedia. Rewind through a decade of music that defined a generation. From Madonna, Michael, and more. iHeart East goes commercial-free all Memorial Day weekend and every weekend. Open the free iHeart app, search iHeart East, and start listening now. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
For cancer treatment, standard chemoradiation surgery often fail or toxic. Reasons why Dr. Lederman is first in America with non-invasive radiosurgery cancer treatment. No cutting, no bleeding. High success where Dr. Lederman attacks cancer. Thousands treated over decades. 1384 Broadway. Most insurance is Medicare, Medicaid accepted. Meet Dr. Lederman for new or recurrent cancers. Most experienced, Dr. Lederman. Call 212 Choices, 212 Choices.
Mr. New York, Mark Simone, 710 WOR.
Hey, we'll take some calls. 800-321-0710 is the number. 800-321-0710. Let's go to Rick in Jersey City. Rick, how you doing?
Oh, Mark, how are you? Thanks for taking my call. Just get to the point. I think Donald Trump should have testified on his own behalf.
Well, what would he? There was no reason. What would he testify?
Well, he's not guilty.
Yeah, but he was thinking of testifying, but as it turns out, look back at everything. There's absolutely nothing he could testify on. Nothing.
Well, he can certainly handle himself with the overall process.
Ignoring what I'm saying. He would have to testify about something. Contradiction. There's nothing he needs to contradict. There's no.
Well, yeah. Well, he's certainly capable of defending himself.
Yeah, I guess he's going to keep reducing. But you know, when you talk to these Trump haters who try to explain the trial to you, and you point out there was nothing criminal. Well, he clearly falsified business records. You can't even make that case. If your lawyer sends you an invoice and you write him a check, you can put legal expenses. And let's say he did falsify it. He did. Let's say he did. Who was he falsifying it to? Nobody ever saw it. It wasn't a record that was going to anybody. It was just, you know, if you write a check for your rent, your checkbook, no, you put legal things. That's just for you. It's not going, no one's seen it. It's not going to anybody. What's the difference? Now you say, well, that's the Federal Election Commission. Well, that doesn't even go to them until the following year after the election, so that couldn't affect the election. And the commissioner of the Federal Election Commission has testified that they looked carefully at all this and saw no violation of anything. By the way, the judge is not allowed to testify, which tells you everything. Let's go to Marco in East Hannibal. Marco, how you doing?
Good morning, Mark. I'm wondering why they're giving condolences in a moment of silence for the butcher of Tehran, and I don't remember ever giving condolences to al-Baghdadi or Soleimani.
Yeah, well, it's the UN. They're so awful. It's, as somebody once said, it's a VIP lounge for dictators, terrorists, horrible. But the UN should definitely be thrown the hell out of here. Put it somewhere else. Put it in Iran. Put their headquarters there. Let's go to Aaron in Indianapolis. Aaron, how you doing?
Good morning, Mark.
In 1,000 feet, use the right two lanes to take exit 1A, West 178th Street, New York 9A, Henry Hudson Parkway. Then stay to the right.
First part of the bill, it totally puts into permanent law the current situation. It allows 5,000 a day to cross before you're allowed to do anything. It doesn't do, it makes permanent the situation now. It's a phony bill, that's why Republicans voted against it. Schumer's going to bring it back. It thinks it'll embarrass Republicans. What are we going to say about it?
Well, the other part of it ties into what you just said.
Exit right to exit 1A, West 178th Street, New York 9A, Henry Hudson Parkway. Then use the right two lanes to stay to the right to New York 9A, Henry Hudson Parkway.
Absolutely, legally, totally permanent. The current situation. Now they put
Second Street.
Now going to release the northeastern gasoline reserves. He's going to release them into the public, into the commercial market to try and lower gasoline prices just in time for the 4th of July. Now that's even more dangerous than releasing the oil that is there.
No, it's a good point, Vincent. Thanks for calling. We have a strategic petroleum reserve that's for the highest emergency, for war, whatever we need. That he released it all. He completed it. He released it all, trying to bring the prices down. And now he's releasing the other reserves that we have. Very, very dangerous situation for America. All you got to do is just let people drill, and you'll have everything flowing like crazy. Hey, but by the way, that $8 billion he announced, more student loan paybacks. Students are not falling for this, according to all surveys, because they kind of realize it's totally illegal what Biden's doing. It's a Bernie Madoff kind of a deal, and they realize at some point, like with Madoff, the money will get clawed back since it's illegal. Hey, when we come back, Howie Carr will be with us. Lots to talk to him about next on 710 WOR. Let's get the latest news. Here's Larry Menton.
Thank you, Mark. Fleet Week is underway in the city with 2,300 service members descending on New York. It began with the parade of ships this morning and will continue for the next week with a series of events. A co-defendant in Donald Trump's classified documents case will be in court today trying to get the charges dismissed. It comes as the Trump hush money trial takes a break through the Memorial Day holiday. Several people are dead after tornadoes tore through Iowa. More bad weather is expected today as the search continues through rubble for victims and survivors. And President Biden today will announce that he's forgiving another $7 billion in student loan debt. It will benefit public service workers who are on an income-driven plan. Time now for a check on the WOR Weather Channel forecast.
A couple of pop-up showers and thunderstorms in northwest New Jersey and the lower Hudson Valley this afternoon. Better coverage of storms tomorrow, and some of those could be strong to severe with damaging winds and hail. Sunshine this afternoon, 81 the high today. Partly cloudy tonight, low 67. Mix of clouds and the risk of thunderstorms tomorrow afternoon, high 82. Sunshine this hour, 74. Richard Evelyn at the Weather Channel on 710 WOR.
This report is sponsored by Once I'll Be There when you start your day with Len Bourbon and Michael Regal in the morning, 6 to 10 tomorrow. I'm Larry Menti on 710 WOR.
I'm Frank Miller for Ron and Son. Well, Wall Street heads into today's session with the NASDAQ and S&P 500 at record highs. Today, traders will be focused on the release of the minutes of the latest Federal Reserve meeting. Yesterday, Federal Reserve Governor Christopher Waller said that further interest rate increases are probably unlikely, citing data that inflation is not rising. Earlier this week, more Fed members said that their policies may need more time to do their work, and that it was difficult to tell if the slowdown in inflation was long-lasting. Release of the minutes from the April 30th and May 1st meeting today may provide some more insight on
Turn
the
left on 12th Avenue, then turn left on West 133rd Street.
The company is getting ready to release its quarterly earnings results after the close of today's trading. Investors are expecting results to blow past expectations, and discount retailer Target shares are seeing weakness today after the company reported weak profits and sales in its first quarter. Earnings per share also missing Wall Street estimates. I'm Frank Miller for Ron and Son on New York's 710 WOR.
Jesse Kelly. I've talked to many congressmen. Many of them tell me Republicans genuinely want a nice article written about them in the New York Times. Instead of hating the New York Times, which you should do, instead of viewing the New York Times as your mortal enemy, he really would love a front page article talking about how great he is. Jesse Kelly, outspoken, outrageous, out to end demanding. Weeknights at 6, 710 WOR.
Hey, MyPillow, you know, they make the best-selling pillow in history. 50 million of them are out there. Well, they make a lot of other great products. They want you to try them, so they're doing this big $25 extravaganza where right now, a lot of their products are $25. Even the pillows. You can get a 2-pack multi-use MyPillow set, $25. You can even get the premium MyPillow with the Giza fabric, any size, $25. And also you could get, try some of their other products. You can get the MyPillow sandals, $25. The 6-pack towel set, $25.
The new 4-pack dish towel set, $25. So
Speed trap reported ahead.
Take advantage of this sale. You got to use the code WOR to get the special price, but do it right now while it's on. Just go to mypillow.com, and to get the special price, use the code WOO.
Tonight on the Pix 11 News at 10.
We're a legal, fully compliant operating business.
Weed may be legal in half the country, but the feds still consider cannabis a Schedule I controlled substance on par with heroin or ecstasy.
I support descheduling marijuana. I'm on the legislation that calls for that.
From grow houses to illegal smoke shops, how things are going in the growing cannabis industry.
Henry Rossoff on the efforts to decriminalize marijuana. Legal weed lighting up half. Tonight on the Pix 11 News at 10.
We're going abroad for the first time in years to Spain.
But we don't speak Spanish.
So we started using Babbel.
And that means we're going to have a lot of fun. You'll learn an English language and lessons in Babbel.
Language for life. Celebrating 10 million subscriptions sold. Now try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. Just go to Babbel.com and start learning a new language today. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Frankie Valli who performs. Who else would perform at this, in the 80s? Who else would you have perform for the Wise Guy when he comes home with Frankie Valli?
Well, everybody listen, if you love the Goodfellas, you love the Sopranos, you love all that kind of stuff, you're going to love this series. Graves in, got an all-star cast, Armin Lasanti, Chaz Palminteri, Fran Drescher, Vincent Pastore, Andrew Dice Clay, and this guy, William DeMille, brilliant producer, writer, director, actor, is the guy behind it. What's the best
Charlie
thing to
Choo-Choo Train, Charlie Choo-Choo Train.
Yeah, you put in Graves End Season 2, it comes up, it's for purchase. But for the amount of money that you're going to spend, $27 to watch the whole season, I mean, I think you're getting so much. You go to the movies, you're spending that. You're getting close to 9 hours of content. It's $2.99 per episode, but all of our fans are saying it's worth every dollar because you're getting a lot from that. Like you just said, there's nothing like this on TV right now. You brought up the genre. And that's why I kind of knew that the show would be successful because there is no competition at all. There hasn't been anything like this in a long time. It's very authentic. It's done from people that are from the neighborhood. It's right there, shot on locations in Brooklyn. It was obviously a hurdle to create the 80s, but we were able to do that.
Put it in the glove box. Just don't text and drive. Visit StopTextStopWrecks.org. A public service announcement brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
So, we're back. Oh, okay, we're having a little technical problem if you've heard us go off the air. So I'm on the air, people can hear me right now? Oh, good. Yeah, something went wrong. Not the studio, like the power went out all over the place. So we're back on, but we can't play the commercials, right? Oh. We could. Some of them stop. Now, how do you like that? We can have the show, but technical problem, we can't play the commercials. Usually it's the other way around, so I guess you lucked out today. We're going to talk to, we have Howie Carr. All right, that great talk show host, one of the best in the world. You can hear him on the iHeart app, but besides being a great talk show host, best-selling author. You'll want to get his latest book, Paperboy. All kinds of great stories about his life in the media, politics, all kinds of... You can get everything at HowieCarrShow.com. HowieCarrShow.com. Howie Carr, how you doing?
Very good. We got a Father's Day special right now. If you order Paperboy, you get a free T-shirt, a mystery T-shirt. Just put in your size and you get it sent. It's free of charge for Father's Day.
Yeah, you do have some good merchandise.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, I'm. You know, did you notice, Mark, that the FBI warned when they were talking about going down to Mar-a-Lago and going room to room in August?
Yeah.
Did they realize that the lodgings shut down in Skeleton? What is this, the 1950s? Just like this Boston Blackie first year of Falcon going to the house next to the house for the skeleton key. Were there any prowl cars in the area too?
Hey, they authorized the use of anti-force at Mar-a-Lago. But wouldn't that be against the Secret Service or the ones guarding it?
Yeah, I mean, that's, and you know, it's when he's there, I mean, they got all kinds of people. They got a watchtower, they got the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Department is there, they got private heat, they got all kinds of people, and you know, the biggest threat to anyone's health at Mar-a-Lago is someone getting overserved. And you know, I mean, it's absurd. I know they're saying it's just, you know, standard departmental policy, but it's just ridiculous that they were doing this. I mean, again, they were the one. The government was the one that packed up the boxes. They asked him months earlier to pick up the boxes because they were, you know, they didn't want to watch them anymore, keep them in their storage facilities, and then they're going to have a raid like. You know, like they're going after Alphonse Capone, as Trump likes to say. You know, it's just. I mean, it's you have to laugh, but it's really you know, it kind of points out what all of us have been thinking at the backs of our mind, which is they'll do anything to eliminate this threat to the deep state.
You know, there's another point nobody ever makes. Greg Kelly, the one that first showed this on his show. Those boxes that they keep showing you pictures of did not have any classified documents in it. Jack Smith, in the end, only came up with 105 documents. If you put them in a folder, it's 1 inch of one box. That's it. All of those other boxes.
You were also talking in those documents about the nuclear secrets. And remember that the night it happened, you know, Merrick Garland says, we're not going to try this case in the press. And then they have this front page link for the Washington Post about how they're looking for nuclear secrets. Like 2 months later, they said, oh, never mind. You know, they just have the same markings as, you know, it's like you get a document from a government agency and then you just cut out the logo and you put it on your document. I mean, it was absurd from day one. Yeah. You know, well, why didn't they just send an Uber driver down to pick up at the boxes? You know.
Hey, Howie Carr, we have a request from our morning host, Michael Riedel. He says he listens to the Boston NPR station. Who the hell is Jim Brody? He said, this guy is so over-the-top, insane, left-wing. Do you know that guy?
Yes, Jim Browdy. He's a former Provincetown leather shop operator. No, this is the truth. And do you know how much he makes for his, he does 2 hours a day?
No.
He makes almost $500,000 a year, $483,000. They have one TV station and one radio station, and they bring in most of their crap from the other Radio Moscow Stalinist outlets for National Panhandler Radio. Do you know how many employees they have?
No.
850.
What? Well, wait a minute. This is not
850 employees at GBH. It used to be WGBH, but they thought that was too retro to have the W, so it's now GBH.
Well, they do this stuff in commercial radio. This is public radio. It's supposed to be non-profit. Public radio is not supposed to spend that kind of money, are they?
It's just astonishing. They have 2 public radio stations. They used to have one. You know, one of them used to do. You know, GBH used to do jazz and classical music, and it was somewhat valuable. You know, you could wake up to jazz, and then they have the BUR, which is Boston University Radio. And they had jazz. They had like eclectic programming. You know, they had music, they had blues, they had jazz. And
everybody has New York Street. We're going to have a report on how terribly Donald Trump is. What about Washington Theater?
And that's the same thing on both stations. And they have, and the BUR doesn't have any people, but GBH has tons of people. I worked there for about 2 months in the 1980s. And the Globe was so angry that I got employed there, just the TV side, you know, they had a news show. They said they organized a boycott of the station until I was fired. And I was fired.
Wow. You know, you go to the
whole show.
The really big radio shows, probably like yours, there's 2 or 3 or 4 people, you know, working on the show. And you go to like upstairs, the Sean Hannity show, biggest show, 17 million listeners, there's 3 or 4 or 5 people. What are these NPR shows have 800 people working on them? What do they do?
Yeah,
Make a U-turn on Broadway. Then turn left.
Just add this to your daily routine. Vitamins, supplements, whatever you take every day. Just add this and get a good dose of fruits and vegetables every day. You can get 35% off your first order. Just use the code WOR. but it's good for you. People say they have more energy when they take it every day, too. Just go to balanceofnature.com, balanceofnature.com, and to get the discount, use the code WOO.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. You've probably heard me endorse Why Refi for some time now, and yes, many of my talk radio colleagues do as well. Roll the whole way. Now, you can let your investment compound daily or take income, whatever you choose. There are absolutely no fees, and an investment in Why Refi is an investment in America's future. Simply call 888-WHY-REFI-24. That's 888-YREFY-24, and you will not get a sales pitch, just the information you need to see for yourself if Why Refi is a better investment option for you. So go to investwhyrefi.com. That's investY, letter R-E-F-Y.
Yeah. Noah.
Yes, sir.
Head to your drop-off at 210 W70th Street. In 600 feet, turn right. On Riverside Drive. In 600 feet, turn left on Riverside Drive. Left on Riverside Drive.
experts are getting debt relief from the Biden administration. Included in this latest round, people enrolled in the administration's SAVE plan, public service workers like teachers, firefighters, and police officers, and some borrowers benefiting from fixes to income-driven repayment plans. President Biden says in a statement each of these borrowers has received an average of over $35,000 in debt cancellation. Karen Travers, ABC News, Washington.
More violent weather is expected in the Midwest today after violent tornadoes ripped through Iowa. Oh, how's done? Deadly twisters ripping through the heartland.
Severe rain right out for needing a shelter.
Swaths of southern Iowa completely flattened in their path. Authorities say there were confirmed fatalities and at least a dozen people were taken away in ambulances. Correspondent Victor Okendo. And tonight the Rangers continue their quest for the first Stanley Cup in 30 years.
The Blue Shirts took down the Florida Panthers in Game 1 of the best-of-7 Eastern Conference Final at Madison Square Garden. The Rangers won the President's Trophy for finishing with the NHL's best regular season record. Despite that, the Blue Shirts are underdogs in this series. New York lost 2 of 3 games to the Panthers during the regular season. The Rangers advanced to the conference final after eliminating the Carolina Hurricanes in 6 games. The puck drops tonight at 8 o'clock. Paul DeCastro, WOR News.
WOR News Time is 11:03. Your WOR Weather Channel forecast is coming up next.
Hello, heated coffee, please. Sure, that'll be $2.25. Of course, that includes the insurance fraud tax.
Okay, how much are we looking at here?
Your driveway price is $48,375. Okay, we've included the insurance fraud tax.
Insurance fraud is just like a tax, and it's included in the price of everything you buy in New York, big or small. Insurance fraud costs every New Yorker more than $920 per year. It takes many forms, and some can endanger the lives of you and your family. Fake auto accidents, stealing your life insurance payout, opiate healthcare fraud, or registering your car somewhere else to get a lower premium. All these are insurance fraud and add to the cost, just like a tax. Learn how you can fight against insurance fraud at fraudny.com. Read more by the New York Alliance Against Insurance Fraud. Fraud is the crime you pay for.
Warming humid next couple of days, a better chance for showers and thunderstorms tomorrow. Sunshine here this afternoon, 81 for Central Park. High tonight, slight chance of storms after midnight tonight, low 67. Mixed clouds, showers and thunderstorms likely in the afternoon tomorrow. Some of the storms will be strong and severe by tomorrow evening too. Sunshine this hour, 78. Richard Bellingham, the Weather Channel on 710 WOR.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's $3 English Muffin Breakfast Deal. Grab a proper breakfast with Wendy's new $3 English Muffin Breakfast Deal. Limited time only. U.S. price participation may vary. Select or request English Muffin Deal to obtain discount. Not valid for a la carte or combo orders. Single item at regular price.
It is 11:05. That's our news. Your next update is at 11:30. Breaking news and warnings. I'll be there when you start your day with Len Berman and Michael Riedel in the morning, 6 till 10 tomorrow. I'm Larry Menti on 710 WOR, an NBC News radio station. Get out of here. Lonnie Carson of Plainfield, New Jersey, got a $1,000 payday. Search for merchant disturbances. Let's roll hard. It's your turn. WOR has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword at 710WOR.com. Grand. That's grand. Enter it now at 710WOR.com. $1,000 payday on WOR.
Mark the Phone Show.
710 WOR.
Well, hey, it's been a beautiful summer-like day today, and tomorrow we're in Benspiel. Not a bad weekend, Memorial Day weekend. I'll see you off. I'm sure they got Friday for me, but a lot to get to this hour. You know, these anti-Semitic protests that are going on all over the place.
In 1,000 feet, turn left on West 72nd Street.
Disrupting college graduations, ruining colleges like Columbia, Harvard. Awful anti-Semitic demonstrations. Most of these colleges have had their graduations. That's it. Everybody's out for the summer. What happens to these awful anti-Semitic protesters? Where do they go?
A lot of people think they're not going away. Now, yesterday at some big gala, the Parsons Gala at Cipriani Wall Street, the big ballroom, and there they were, the anti-Semitic protesters outside yelling and screaming. So, I have to worry about it. You remember the summer of 2020, another election year where Democrats had protests, or as they call it, insurrections going on every day all over our cities, all over America. Some of them funded by George Soros and those types. Most of them funded by George Soros and those types. And him and his other Soros types are
Wall Street
funding
occupation.
anti-Semitic protests. The money has been traced back. A lot of people worried they're going to spread all over the place. These anti-Semitic protests will move out to the suburbs, will move wherever they can. You got to figure Democrats are going to do the same crap this time around, this election, the entire summer of protests. So after the Democratic convention in Chicago, they've already threatened that, and Chicago put all kinds of restrictions on them, so they're yelling and screaming about that.
Turn left on West 72nd Street.
They're also planning in the DNC, if they have to make the Democratic convention look like the pandemic one.
In 300 feet, turn right on West End Avenue.
Many of the speakers coming from somewhere
Turn
else.
right on West End Avenue.
That would look quite bizarre to the public, although I don't know who watches these conventions anymore. Biden, of course, is all over the place, and he's making speech after speech, not drawing a crowd anywhere. Even with his motorcade can come by. There's nobody on the street to look at it. You know, with Trump in New York for the trial.
In 500 feet, turn left on West 70th Street.
Where Trump Tower is. Crowds are lining the street all day and night just to get a glimpse of them coming and going. And there's barricades all over 5th Avenue and 56th for like a block or two in every direction. Barricades. Because thousands and thousands and thousands show up to just get a look at Trump or his motorcade. Biden gets nobody, nothing. The motorcade travels, maybe there's somebody that has to be standing there to get to his cell phone. So,
turn left on West 70th Street.
Normally the Democrats are great with fundraising, but Trump is dramatically outraising Biden in funds and doing it from small voters. The average donation to Trump is $29, but he took in $75 million last month that way. So it's kind of it's looking more and more like a possible Trump landslide here. You know, you should get Hollywood out there.
Drop off Noah.
Joe Biden. You know who's going to be campaigning? It's George Clooney who's going to be out there.
You've arrived at your destination.
But now that the people got to look at this horrible,
Oh, anyone here?
Yes.
Okay, good luck and good day. Thank you. God
Have a great day. Clooney has donated $500,000 to Biden, but his wife, awful Amal Clooney, is the one in that international criminal court, which is a totally illegitimate body, not even recognized by the United States or other countries. She's the one that pushed for an arrest warrant for Netanyahu, declaring him a war criminal. I mean, it's absolutely disgusting anti-Semitic nonsense from her. So let's see if the Biden campaign throws Clooney off the bandwagon. P. Diddy, you think you'll ever see him back in action? I don't think so. There are a lot of people who said, you can't unsee that video. I mean, if he pushed his wife, that'd be bad enough. If he hit her, that'd be horrifying. But when he just beats her to a pulp as she's lying on the ground, just keeps kicking her like he's Paulie Walnut, Furio, the Sopranos. You can't unsee them. I don't know how he ever recovered. Eric Adams at one point, he did it, the key to the city. People have been asking him if he's going to take it back. There's a problem. There's a panel. Oh, see, there's a illustrious panel. There's a bunch of donors, some left-wing cook who sits on the panel. They give out these keys to the city. It's a nice box. It's one of those long jewelry boxes. And then they open it up. There's a nice big gold key. It doesn't actually do it. Leave it on the coffee table. Will they take back his key to the city? We never removed a key from anyone before. We're going to make sure we do it right. You know, it acts like this is the biggest thing in the world. This key to the city. I bet at any given moment you would ask Diddy, where is that key to the city? I don't know which house it is. I don't know. It's on some shelf.
somewhere. What about all the crime? The big thing now is bike criminals. They're too lazy to even walk around and rob people. Now they're riding bikes because they can rob people faster. This is a big problem in New York. You got these gangs that are on bikes. Just zoom right up to you, grab your purse or whatever, and zoom away. The problem is you can't lock anybody up, thanks to Andrew Cuomo, who signed into law that idiotic no bail, no jail. It used to be, in the good old days, that if anybody committed a crime, they put these surveillance cameras everywhere in every street so they could get a picture of the guy. And they could blow up the face, and they could try to find the guy. They could go around and show the picture. They didn't know this guy. They could get it on TV. If you know this guy, call this number. And eventually they could identify. Well, they don't even do that anymore. Now, when they get the picture, I know this guy. We've arrested him 37 times. They know who everybody is. It's the same criminals over and over and over again. But Andrew Cuomo signed into law this idiotic no bail, no jail. He held a big press conference. He announced how wonderful
Speed trap reported ahead.
It was about time. And it just lets all these criminals back out on the streets. It never stops. You got this legalized shoplifting. This is thanks to Democrats, the Hochul and Cuomo, the legislature. Shoplifting is now legal thanks to Alvin Bragg, spending millions trying to get Donald Trump on some silly little bookkeeping thing. But letting shoplifters go, he won't put them in jail. Lock up all the shoplifters, the same shoplifters over and over again. Lock them up and it stops. There's nothing the stores can do. They just 25% of the loss due to shoplifting. And what do? They have to raise the price. So you pay the price. It's like a tax on everybody. Now these shoplifters are moving into the suburbs. Home Depot is getting particularly hard in the suburbs. Home Depot has had to spend a fortune on their own private security force. Dogs, security guards, many of them just trying to stop this shoplifting. Again, that's a tax. Once you got Home Depot, prices are great. Now they got to raise the prices. When they got to hire all this security and all these dogs, the price of everything has to go up. So it's costing everybody a fortune. Hey, Eric Adams also pushing that lifeguard thing. They got 1 million pools all over the country, but there's no lifeguards. There's a tremendous shortage of lifeguards. It's not just municipal pools and beaches. Country clubs, gyms, everybody is having a problem getting lifeguards. There's a tremendous shortage. It's been going on for a couple of years. Why? Well, it was bad before, but during the pandemic it got really bad because you can't just be a lifeguard. If you want to work in a store, they could probably train you in a couple of days. So you come in a couple of days, they'll teach you everything, how to work the stuff. Maybe you'll watch for a couple of days, and then you're ready to go. Lifeguard, you got to take classes. It's a lot of training to be a lifeguard. You got to be trained in all kinds of CPR, rescue, all kinds of stuff. It used to be I don't know what it is now, but it used to be a 16-week class to be a lifeguard. You got to go to a 16-week class and get certified. Well, during the pandemic, they shut down all of those lifeguard schools and certification classes. Most of them never came back. You can't just go and hire anybody. You've got to be certified. Tremendous shortage. And then a lot of kids, times it was high school kids, college kids off for the summer, become lifeguards. They just don't want to do it anymore. Nobody can quite figure out why. They've increased the amount you get paid, $22 an hour. Also, if you're a good lifeguard and you come back next year, you get a $1,000 bonus for coming back. So they're paying. But nowadays, nobody wants to be a lifeguard. It used to be quite a cool job. Sit up there and twirl the whistle and just look at everything. I think one of the reasons in all the studies of why there are no more lifeguards, why kids won't do it anymore, I think the main reason, you're just sitting there for 8 hours a day. I think the main reason, you can't look at your phone. There's no kid, anybody, even adult, who can go hours without looking at their phone. You can't do that. You saw the lifeguard looking at his phone all the time. You're supposed to keep your eyes open. You're supposed to be watching the water. You're supposed to be watching. That's what you got to do. So anytime there's a job where you can't look at your phone for hours, it's a plan, but it's not going to work. I think that's one of the main reasons. So it's a big problem. Hey, it's Fleet Week. It's not just Navy, Marines, all sorts of military.
in New York. It's great to see you. Also, if you've had it with New York, you don't like New York anymore, it's too this, it's too that. Watch these sailors, soldiers, Marines, they're all young, in their 20s. Watch them walk around New York. I feel like in heaven. I can't believe we're seeing New York. I love New York. It's incredible. Yeah, it's like the greatest thing they've ever seen. You watch them as they walk around. For New York City. Let's see what else. You know that Kristen Welker, who's the new Meet the Press host? She got rid of Chuck Todd, who was just awful, just disgusting, left-wing, biased, corrupt. Then they replaced him with Kristen Welker. It's pretty bad, I mean, pretty slanted, distorting everything, misleading everybody, totally biased. But she's not as obnoxious about it as Chuck Todd was. But it turns out, you know, her first show, you want to do well, get some big ratings your first show. So the executives decided that she should have President Biden or President Trump. That would be a big first guess. And maybe do both, one after the other. Biden refused to meet the press. Biden, that's unheard of. Biden refused to meet the press, would not grant an interview. Trump agreed. Kristen Welker apparently went nuts, pushed back, that she did not want to have Trump on the show. Absolutely did not want to have Trump on the show. She thought that would be awful. She thought that would legitimize this guy. She said his combative nature, his propensity to make wild claims. Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's Biden. Nobody is more combative than Biden. And nobody has made wilder claims than Biden. And he gets caught all the time. Remember when he told the story of being arrested with Nelson Mandela? He never even met Nelson Mandela. Remember he told the story of marching with Martin Luther King and how he got arrested when he was 6. He just makes these idiotic claims all the time. But she objected to Trump. Now the executives finally prevailed, said, yeah, we have to do this. You have to have Trump on. She finally agreed. It was a contentious interview, but that's what you want. That's exactly what you want for a good TV show. Hey, by the way, if you're on Twitter, you know, Elon Musk calls it X now. They actually finally changed the website and everything. It's actually x.com. When you went to it, you still went to twitter.com. It's now, all core systems are now x.com. They haven't figured out what to call a tweet. You could call this X, but people still say, I tweeted. You're going to have to come up with a name. I X'd, it doesn't sound right. You got to come up with something with an X. I exclaimed, I don't know, the tweet. Musk explains the Twitter logo, the bird. A tweet was like a chirp. It was quick. And since on Twitter you were only allowed 140 characters, you were only allowed like one paragraph. Tweet made sense, but with X you can type much more stuff. You can go much longer. So tweet doesn't work. You know the amazing thing about Twitter? When Musk bought it, he fired 90% of the staff. Now think about this. He fired 90% of the staff, and there was no noticeable change in the service. Service worked just fine. What the hell did those people do if they weren't needed? Anyway, we'll take some calls in a minute. 800-321-0710 is the number. 800-321-0710. Hey, check out the webpage. There's some great stuff up there. They put Biden back out on the campaign trail, making speeches. I guess it's to get him tuned up and ready for the debates, but he's been a disaster, an absolute disaster. Yesterday, he was getting mocked like crazy online because in his speeches, take a look at the video, he was just so confused and slurring. Cryptologists couldn't figure out what he was saying. Well, watch these videos. Hey, also check out this video. This will show you how dangerous it is to have an electric car in your garage. This is all up on the webpage. Go to 710WOR.com/Mark. 710WOR.com/Mark.
Ray Travis and Buck Sexton. We were blown away by the crowd that you had in Wildwood, New Jersey. Do you think you can make a run in New York in particular?
The beautiful thing about New York, you win New York, that takes their cheating out of play.
A lot of speculation right now about who your VP might be.
A lot of people are in play. I'm really a believer that you do it during the convention.
The voices you need for Traffic times like this. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton. Weekdays at noon on 710 WOR.
Hey, Balance of Nature makes some really nice products, but this was a smart idea. You're supposed to have a lot of fruits and vegetables every day. That is really important nutrition-wise. So they put it into capsules. This will give you a little help on that. It's 31 different whole ripened fruits and vegetables in capsules. Now they use a special vacuum cold process to powder them to keep as much nutrition as you can. So you just take this every day. It'll give you a nice dose of fruits and veggies. It's good for your gut health, heart health, immune system. But people say they have a lot more energy when they take it every day. Fruits and veggies in capsules. You can get 35% off your first order. Just use the code WOR. Now, just take these every day with whatever vitamins or supplements you take. You just add this to your daily routine. It's good for you. Just go to balanceofnature.com, balanceofnature.com, and to get the discount, use the code WOR.
Get to PC Richard & Son for our Memorial Day savings on Samsung television. Up to 47% off Samsung OLED and Neo QLED TVs. Plus, free delivery and free wall installation on select models. Only at PC Richard & Son.
Tune in Sundays at 7 a.m. to Katz's Corner. Dr. Aaron Katz, chairman of urology at NYU Langone Hospital, Long Island, and his guests are national experts on men's health topics and will help you live your healthiest life. Katz's Corner, Sundays at 7 a.m. When you make decisions for your company, you look for the no-brainers. If you have a lot of mailing to do, Stamps.com is the ultimate no-brainer. Use the Stamps.com mobile app to mail everything you need to keep your business running with up to 89% off USPS and UPS. Make the same no-brainer decision as over 1 million other businesses with Stamps.com. Use code PROGRAM for a special offer. That's Stamps.com, code PROGRAM.
You could be receiving a $1,000 payday on WOR 9 times every weekday from 9:05 a.m. to 5:05 p.m. Listen for the keyword and enter it at 710WOR.com. The $1,000 payday on WOR.
If you've got a complex divorce case on your hands, call Albert Sklavos, also known as the A-Team. The A-Team has been successful in controversial custody cases and divorces. Trust the team that cares about you. Call pound 250 from a cell phone and say A-Team. Hey, Sean Hannity here. Now, you've heard of a summer body, right? What about a summer smile? The renowned doctors at Smart Arches Dental Implant Centers are ready to get you back on top of your game, not to mention the summer foods that you'll enjoy again, like corn on the cob and steak. If you're currently missing teeth, this one-day procedure using advanced technology and expert precision, it will transform your life. It's an affordable and permanent new smile. Schedule a free consultation in their Manhattan office or in Brick or Monroe, New Jersey. SmartArchesDental.com for a free consultation and select radio in the drop-down, or you can give them a call. It's 800-804-0174 and mention radio. That's 800-804-0174 and save $2,000 per arch and an extra $250 off your first appointment. Just say friends and family celebration. Time is running out. 800-804-0174. Smart Arches Dental Implants. Get your smile back, get your life back.
So you've done a pretty good job of investing.
New message from Beth. Be right there.
Portfolio is efficient or balancing growth with protection. In other words, your plan consists of a drawer full of statements. That's not a plan. That's open. With the Delivery Advisory Group is going to help you fix that. What's even better, for the next 10 callers, we're giving away our comprehensive financial game plan review free. This analysis will include a free report and risk assessment to help you recognize unnecessary losses and potentially have you experience dramatic growth. A tax analysis to reveal how you can possibly reduce your taxes and increase cash flow, and a customized income plan utilizing proven strategies to take the worry out of living in retirement. But hurry, this comprehensive and complimentary financial game plan review is only available for the next 10 callers. Call now, 888-988-JOSH. That's 888-988-JOSH.
Yep.
Now offer tax relief advice. Interested parties are strongly encouraged to seek advice from a qualified tax and or legal experts regarding the best options for your particular circumstances. Past performance does not guarantee future results.
16th Minute of Fame is the new weekly podcast hosted by me, Jamie Lawson. And every week, we take a closer look at an internet character of the day. Bean Dad, Jim Durrell, 30 to 50 Carol Hobbs. If you knew what any of those were, you spend too much time online.
Yeah.
Hi, how
How you doing? Welcome. It's Beth, yeah.
Head to your drop-off at 583 Park Ave.
Okay.
In 400 feet, turn left on West End Avenue.
I know, I'm like, like my right foot is bad, my left foot is good, my right foot is bad. And the other day, so I'm like, so I got like the weirdest. How do you do that? That's the latest. No, they're the latest. Snapshot. Mental state of mind. Nothing new. Let go of like him. No, I give him a good mind to myself today. No, I know. I'm just saying, not give myself a day. Be upfront, raw rashness of it. And I agree, he's not going to be on forever. I just think that there's a shift. I'd rather you like
Speed
warn
trap
it.
reported ahead.
And warn it again from experience.
Turn left on West End Avenue.
On the extreme side, and then you'll be pleasantly surprised when stuff. And you're just more and more control. I think control is yeah. I don't want to see me.
In 400 feet, turn left on West 58th Street.
No, today or two, and then no, that's too long. You don't give yourself yeah. No, I give myself. No, I'm a big like. I give
Turn left on West 58th Street.
and then I like make myself.
Speed trap reported ahead.
That like tends to work for me. So yeah. Otherwise, like.
In 1.2 miles, turn left on Park Avenue.
We talk tomorrow. We'll talk some stuff as they read. Well, they say thunderstorms until 7, which could become nothing in a few hours. Or move out. I know. Yes, and I don't know who he was. I had no idea who he was. I mean, I feel like I have to. I'm a big music person. I have to know something, but
What is he opens for? His band is called Late Night Colbert.
Oh. He's really, yeah. No, I've been. I think we were learning these guys. That was amazing. I know Chuck Majority about him, but I used to watch him all the time. Yeah, no, I didn't. Actually, I kept looking to him. That's what I
I have seats, I think.
You do?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize we did it, but it's fine. I'd be standing. Yeah, the open floor is nice. You have like the bar in the back, outside and stuff.
We're set to dump.
Oh yeah. this Russian math school, just because I feel like, but I've heard it's to do that, but more for like fun for him, but academic repercussions not for next year. And the woman was telling me, she was like, I was like, so what for going to ratio? She was actually never looked at it. I was like, really? I'm like, I've never
probably 90% boy.
Yeah. Well, the older it is, so that was
Yeah,
interesting.
right,
Like, she's
yeah.
like, the older kids, it's like 80-20.
Right.
Probably because the girls are doing dance and ballet or like sports. But the younger, I think it's still primarily boys, but what she did say, she was like, she's like, interesting, we have Spire. We have a few people that come from there. Spire's supposed to be like the smartest school. It's always has like people for the smartest kids. It's new. It just opened a few years ago. Elementary school. It's modern public school, but it's Spire. But it's interesting that kids are not meeting that. Like, you know, aren't feeling challenged enough there. That's been clear growing up. Honestly, coming back, taking the bus to the bus, might be faster. The bus is literally on 67. Parents need business.
True, that's why I wear sneakers.
And then we can like take a kid down on the bus now and take it across town. The bus can go quickly. I'm just telling me how to do it and I'll do it. All you do is do Apple Pay.
I do take, I mean, I joke.
It's Apple Pay.
I can do.
So they sent me this and basically I like go over this where like thanks for the conversation. I was like, let me just like do this job back in one of the company so he sent me like, so there's a woman that they're hiring, like more senior than I am. I think he wants her in the fund.
They're hiring someone who's more senior. They want to call you.
I don't know what they're looking at, but they're like all
They want to call you
CEO. Yeah.
I should know the title. Okay, keep going.
But her job would be more in the fund. But now they sent me her proposal, and basically her proposal job. This is for the job with skincare, but her name is Lisa. She's bounced around. I mean, I'm not like so impressed by her resume, but she's a smart woman, I'm sure. And she now is working with a skincare company 100%. And so I was like, at first I was like, so I got this morning, so I wrote a very like carefully stated email, and I just said, excited to take a look and to go back at her plan to see if there's anything different. I said, being risk underweight, that's what I was talking about. But basically, I just said we need to differentiate our roles because everything she's doing, and like if she's gonna take the lead on everything, fine. I want to know that up front, not fine, but like it's not like signing up for it. And then like she's gonna be the key liaison with some of her partners, and that was the fun part to me, right? Like figuring out like a blue zone diet plan, or like even though it's really not what I want to be doing in the short term, because the value added to what I typically do. But now in her proposal, she's like, Karen, set up a call with me for the blue zone. Set up a call with me for Deepak Chopra. And it's like, okay, I'm supposed to do that. It was that, even that. It's just they're all over the place. But if I go in knowing that, then I'm a little less. All right, I said this is similar to the plan we discussed. I want to leave objectives. This let me go back and add, build out key areas. I'll circle back. I also want to discuss differentiate Lisa's role. Now here that she's working 100% time versus also with the fund. Which is great because it has to be a team leader.
But it just seems interesting that they're
now lumping everything, right? They don't know what they're doing. They don't know. Which, you know, in some ways, like, great. And honestly, like, let her lighten the load for me. Yeah. This is just yes. I have doctors on the Upper East Side, and like doctors do so many times. It's just
day.
Thank you so much.
They have an event over here.
Yeah.
What is art or something?
Thank you.
The ultimate. Suburbia.
The rape rate is absolutely through the roof. Women just, they're raped and murdered bodies lying around. There have been any number of UN and international reports on this, which are written about in my book, Adios America. It has all of the vices of the third world. Rampant poverty, nothing works, and mostly rape, crimes, child rape especially. Ooh, that's big in Latin America. Crimes we're not even used to dealing with. There might be an honest policeman somewhere in Mexico, but basically everything's done with a cash bribe. So it's not like Mexico is worse than Pakistan, probably very similar. Although more child rape in Latin America. That may not be true. They could be evil. But Mexico happens to be the third world country that's within walking distance.
Yeah.
And at this point, one final point for you. Guess how many Mexicans have moved here?
I don't know.
We have taken in 1/3 of the population of Mexico. 1/3.
All right.
So when are we going to be diverse enough?
That's true. Well, hey, if you want to read about this, it is a great book. Adios America is the best book on the subject. It's by Ann Coulter. You can get it at Amazon. And also make sure you follow her on Twitter. And the best place is Substack, where you get columns, podcasts, videos, all sorts of great interviews. Just go to anncoulter.substack.com, anncoulter.substack.com. Great stuff. Ann Coulter, thanks for being with us.
Good to talk to you, Mark Simone. Bye-bye.
Take care. And everybody check out the webpage. Great video up there. So they've sent Biden back out on the campaign trail. I guess they're trying to get him limber and ready for the debate. But it's a disaster. Yesterday, he was just getting mocked like crazy online for his speech is just so confused and he's just slurring all over the place. Take a look at this video. You'll see why he's getting mocked like crazy. Hey, also, watch this video to show you how dangerous it is to have an electric car in your garage. This is all up on the webpage. Go to 710WOR.com/Mark. 710WOR.com/Mark.
I'm Lindbergh. I'm Michael Riddle. Politics with White House correspondent John Decker and Laura Kern, plus Huey Lewis and cast members from his Broadway show. It's Len Berman and Michael Riddle in the morning, Monday, 6 to 10 a.m. on the Voice of New York, 710 WOR.
Hey, if you really want to lose some weight, now I wouldn't take those shots. I would not take those injections. A better way to do it is NJ Diet. And if you do it with them, you'll lose the weight twice as fast. In fact, they guarantee it. They'll put it in writing in the contract. You'll lose 20 to 40 pounds in 40 days. Now, they'll do it scientifically. They'll take a hair, saliva sample, scans, and then they'll personalize natural solutions and supplements right to your body. Get it burning fat. This is guaranteed in the contract. You'll lose 20 to 40 pounds in 40 days. Then they'll use DNA info to help you keep it off. It's doctor supervised, and they'll make sure you have your doctor's personal email and phone number. They've got locations all over the East Coast. Coast. You could also do it anywhere now. They can do online video consultations. You can call them at 855-5NJ-DIET. 855-5NJ-DIET. Or just go to their website. It's njdiet.com. njdiet.com.
Hey folks, Larry Elder here. You've probably been hearing me endorse Y-Refi for some time now, and yes, it's true. I invest my own money with them. What makes Y-Refi so different from other investments? Let's quickly break it down. Y-Refi offers a secured, collateralized portfolio with a strong fixed rate of return up to 10.25%. There is no attack on your principal if you ever need your money back, and you are in control. You can let your investment compound daily or take income, whatever you choose. There are absolutely no fees, and an investment in Y-Refi is an investment in America's future. Simply call 888-Y-REFI-24. That's 888-Y-REFI-24. And when you call, you will not get a sales pitch. Just the info you need to see if Y-Refi is a better investment option for you. Or log on to investyrefi.com. That's invest, the letter Y, then REFY.com, and make sure you tell them Larry Elder sent you.
Hello, medium coffee, please. Sure, that'll be $2.25. Of course, that includes the insurance fraud tax.
I love this car. Okay, how much are we looking at here?
Your drive-away price is $48,375. Oh, and we've included the insurance fraud tax.
Insurance fraud is just like a tax that is included in the price of everything you buy in New York, big or small. Insurance fraud costs every New Yorker more than $920 per year. It takes many forms, and some can endanger the lives of you and your family. Fake auto accidents, stealing your life insurance payout, opiate healthcare fraud, or registering your car somewhere else to get a lower premium. All these are insurance fraud and add to the cost, just like a tax. Learn how you can fight against insurance fraud at fraudny.com. Paid for by the New York Alliance Against Insurance Fraud. Fraud is the crime you pay for.
Single game tickets for the New York Jets 2024 season are on sale now. Catch the biggest games under the brightest lights this season at MetLife Stadium.
All right, man, we put in all the work this week. Yeah. Somebody on three. 1, 2, 3.
Lock in your seats now at nyjets.com/tickets and be there for all the action and energy of game day.
Forum that brings you into the conversation on how powerful storms are impacting Long Island.
The potential for this particular area's flood is very high.
Learn about the current problems.
Edge approach to style. His unique vision of Parisian chic comes to America through Karl Lagerfeld Paris. Accessories, shoes, and bags. The fashion house Karl Lagerfeld also offers a range of watches, eyewear, and premium fragrances. Explore the spring collection at KarlLagerfeldParis.com. That's KarlLagerfeldParis.com.
For more info about contests on WOR, go to 710WOR.com/rules.
Portions of the following program will be recorded. If you like a man or a woman in uniform, this is your week. It's Sweet Week in New York. We have it at noon on 710 WOR.
Turn left on East 62nd Street.
An iHeartRadio station. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music.
Yo, Susan, how you doing, Susan?
So good.
And see you soon, Susan. Come downstairs.
20 years ago, I came to
Come
Dr.
over here
Lehman
now.
with prostate cancer. It was serious. My stepfather died.
Just
days
ahead, pick up
after
Susan on the
prostate
left.
surgery. My uncle never recovered from prostate surgery. I came to Dr. Lehman with prostate cancer and high PSA. Dr. Lehman explained all options, shared his and comparison
Susan, wake
results.
up.
I trusted Dr. Lehman.
Yo, Susan, I'm over here now.
Today, I trust Dr. Lehman even more. My prostate cancer, too, like me, for over 20 years. Call Dr. Lehman for prostate cancer. 212-CHOICES. That's 212-CHOICES. 1384 Broadway at 38th Street in Manhattan. Most insurance, Medicare, Medicaid accepted. Call Dr. Lehman, 212-CHOICES.
This is the Mark Simone Show.
Mr. New York.
On 710 WOR. Hey, you'll have a chance to win $1,000 right up at the top of the hour news. There's no Trump trial. It's on hold until...
Pick up Susan on the left.
when they'll begin the closing arguments. So there is a big Trump rally tomorrow night, 6 o'clock, South Bronx. You got to have a ticket because it's Crotona Park. It can only hold 3,500 people. Tickets have been given out. I don't go online. Maybe there's still some. I don't know. But it's tomorrow night, 6 o'clock. Usually Newsmax covered Trump rally.
Yeah. Susan.
Yes, hello.
Enter your drop-off at 156 10th Ave.
10 up.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
Could you please change the air conditioning so it's not quite so cool?
Oh, yeah, sure.
I'm in a car. What? Lynch. And then from Merrill Lynch, it goes to me. But if this is too difficult, do you have a check? I'll just... Yes, of course. Okay, but yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Bank of America will then send it. All the information has to be included. I get wires from Citibank all the time, so I don't know why your banker doesn't know how to do this. It goes from Bank of America, and then Bank of America sends it to the account of Merrill Lynch. And Merrill Lynch sends it to the account of Susan Seidel Inc. But it doesn't matter. You can give me a check. I don't care. Yeah, I'm headed downtown right now, so yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't care, you know. Okay, yeah, okay, bye. Okay, you could turn the air back on, please. You very kindly turned it off so I could answer the phone.
Speed trap reported ahead.
yours, who see things totally different about you, see you in a different light. This neighbor, when questioned in the last 24 hours, made it seem as if our protection is not supposed off. In fact, please slow it down, buddy. Maybe there's something coming up now.
Good luck. You have a good day. Thank you for choosing us. God bless.
Join me tomorrow, Thursday, and we're going to find out why there were never listed complaints against that house of architect Rex, his wife, and his 2 kids. Why is it they're both in Nassau County, in that massive bureaucracy, and in Massapequa Park, there were no reported calls of people complaining, if nothing more, about him burning garbage at night, digging holes on his property, and not doing any kind of repairs to his property, which obviously had an impact on everybody else's property. It would devalue it. And also, where is this investigation going? Because there are other unsolved murders that were the result of people being dumped in Suffolk County. So I really believe that if you happen to be coming in on the Southern State, if you happen to be coming in on Northern Boulevard, if you're coming in on the Grand Central Expressway, there should be a certain point, Justin Ellick, that when you hit Nassau County, particularly you on your way to Jones Beach, that there's a big sign that says Nassau County, home of serial killers. Because there probably have been more serial killers in Nassau County per person, per square inch than anywhere else in the country. And then once you make it to Suffolk County, as you're heading to the east end, that there be another big sign there that says Suffolk County, the dumping ground of the body parts and bodies of the serial killers of Nassau County. Is that something we can do until we completely resolve this? Because this came out of nowhere. And it hasn't been discussed here at WABC, and our news department is spending very little time talking about it, analyzing it. And I don't know about you, ladies and gentlemen, but this is exactly what I was saying a year ago. That they wanted to slam jam, thank you, ma'am, this entire case, blame Architect Rex before, and then lights out, put it to bed, and say we've done our job, pat each other on the back so hard they got to go for a chiropractic adjustment. And pretty much absolve everybody who was involved in keeping a hush-hush, mush-mush, dirty secret about what took place in Gilgo Beach, and more importantly, along that area of Ocean Parkway. I can assure you, we are not taking the code of Omerta on this, on the Rip and Read.
Check this out. It's the Rip and Read, featuring Curtis Lewa. Talk Radio 77 WABC. 77 WABC, D'Agostino and Associates. The injury firm's chime time is 12:33.
I'm John D'Agostino from D'Agostino and Associates. The injury firm, 888-24-LAW-24. Call me for a free consultation.
D'Agostino, Law, Bite Back. Faztech Industries helps with all your construction, demolition, and weekly waste removal in all 5 boroughs of New York and every corner of New Jersey. Faztech is the #1 provider of recycled products and the #1 provider of roll-off containers. Call Joe Costanzo at 718-494-1600, 718-494-1600. A DeFazio company. Get more in a new Mazda from Ramsey Mazda. More selection, over 750 vehicles available, and more savings on their entire Mazda lineup. Lease a new 2024 Mazda CX-5, 2.5S Select, all-wheel drive. Just $239 a month. The new 2024 Mazda CX-30 2.5S all-wheel drive. Lease for just $199 a month. Or lease the all-new 2024 Mazda CX-90 PHEV Preferred for just $319 a month. Get more savings, more selection, and now more award-winning service. Ramsey Mazda is the proud recipient of the 2023 President's Club Award and the 2023 Cars.com Consumer Satisfaction Award at Ramsey Mazda. Route 17 North in Ramsey, New Jersey. Choose wisely. Choose Ramsey Mazda. Call 888-885-2970 for lease details. Excludes tax, title, and registration. Zero security deposit. VIN number R1157453. MSRP 31245. VIN number RM671. Ends 53124.
Hi, it's Ernie Onassis. You know, your thoughts can affect how you feel, and how you feel can impact your thoughts. Addressing your mind and body connection is the key to improving your overall wellness. Bergen Newbridge Medical Center is the largest hospital in New Jersey, providing comprehensive, equitable, compassionate, and high-quality emergency inpatient and outpatient medical care, plus mental health services and substance use disorder treatment. treatments. The Bergen Newbridge team can address your total health needs in one convenient location. Call 201-225-7130 for an appointment or newbridgehealth.org.
Talk Radio 77 WABC. You never know who's going to be on the Cats Roundtable. Go around the world in 2 hours every Sunday morning at 8 with the Cats Roundtable, where common sense prevails on 77 WABC. As a news-hungry nation turns to broadcasting, 77 WABC News will continue to give you expanded news on 77 WABC Radio. Expanded news on the 77 WABC app and continuous news on 77WABCRadio.com, a combined 77 WABC community action service.
I'm James Flippin, Lady WABC News.
77 WABC Radio News. Now to the Bernard McGurk studios of 77 WABC and Curtis Sliwa.
Curtis doesn't know about you, but he rips and reads.
This is the Rip and Read.
People will steal from their mother. People will rob their own brother.
Pick up the mirror.
People can't even walk the street because they'll never know in the world that's gonna be.
Eric Gallup, wagon man with no plan.
Yeah.
Money train
I did.
Head to your drop-off at Atla.
What is it? Coffee shop?
It's like a restaurant.
Oh, okay. That's good. Just some time for lunchtime. This section here, so for Uber driver, they can park here for free. You see the sign, it's a taxi and rate.
Great. Yeah.
Good. Yeah, 2 cars, I park here sometimes. Give us 1 hour relief.
That's good.
country, if this country doesn't give us what we want, then we will burn down this system and replace it, all right?
Does he sound like he was filled with peace, love, and happiness? Although Bill de Blasio ordered the police command to take a knee to Hawk Newsom right in Washington Square Park, very similar to when Robert E. Lee was sacrificing to General Grant at Appomattox to end the Civil War. Exactly what the police did. And then after that, it was over. Black Lives Matter and Antifa, when the sun went down, they ran the streets. They ruled the city. And so here is some more revisionism on the part of the man who supported Black Lives Matter, which because of your generosity, listeners, some of you who had white guilt, some of you who were being extorted, shook down by Black Lives Matter, you helped transpire them into big, large mansion owners. This is Eric Adams talking about how they actually self-policed themselves and prevented violence.
We said, look at people who have frozen border borders, who had police officers, who had bullets, who had knives, who had incendiary devices. And they said, you're not marching with us.
What? I didn't see that one guy. At all. Does he not realize that they burnt and they vandalized over 100 marked police vans? They were attacking cops indiscriminately. They were busting out windows and shops, looting, shooting. They were vandalizing, graffiti. I want to hear that one more time. Wrongway Lou Rufino, supporter of Black Lives Matter, painting every day Black Lives Matter in the streets of New York City, and oblivious to all the violence that they were creating and committing in the summer of George Floyd 2020.
They said, look at people who have frozen border borders, who had police officers, who had bullets, who had knives, who had incendiary devices. And they said, you're not marching with us.
You're not marching with us. We believe that in Oakland. We believe that revisionism. And it's true. He was out with Black Lives Matter. He was protesting with Black Lives Matter against the police. I saw him myself down at Barclays Center outside of the arena where the Nets play. And he would be there and he'd be waiting and, power to the people, Black Lives Matter. He was loving it because he thought that was his ticket to get to City Hall. And then he was moaning and groaning yesterday about the continuation of the invasion of illegal aliens into the city.
1,300 last week. What, 1,000 a week before? Think about that. Over 1,000 a week. 4,000 a month.
4,000 a month. It's more than that. By the way, he continues to roll out the red carpet. As I say over and over again, wake up out there. There is a contingency plan as Haitians are really tense. The thought is that Kenya is going to send police onto that island, which is now run by gangs. That there will be violence, there will be shootouts, that it will force the United States to do something in addition to the Kenyan police that are being sent in, and that Haitians will flee across the shark-infested waters. 83 SUV because people are cursing him out, picking him the bird. Speaking of that, we're going to give you a preview of what may happen to President Donald Trump in his visit to the South Bronx. His rally in Petone Park tomorrow. Rain, snow, sleet, or shine. 6 o'clock. And now the adversaries who are gathering up their troops because they want to go mano-mano versus the Trumpers.
Featuring Chris Lima, Talk Radio 77 WABC. The experts at NYC Pain MD, leaders in non-surgical medical treatment for arthritis pain, have a special message. If you've been told that you are bone to bone, or that knee replacement surgery is your only option, or would prefer to avoid the side effects of pain medicines, their experienced doctors use the latest in precision arthritis targeting technology to precisely place FDA-approved cushioning medicines, stem cells, PRP, or nerve blocks exactly where you need it. No surgery, no anesthesia, no hospital. Procedures can start you healing in as little as 10 minutes. Most return to work or home immediately after treatment with nothing but a 1-inch Band-Aid. Even doctors are NYC Pain MD patients. It's time to stop letting chronic pain control your life. Take the first step forward. Call to schedule a no-cost assessment at 1-800-600-KNEE. That's 800-600-5633. Clinics convenient to subways, bridges, and tunnels. Call to schedule your assessment. That's 800-600-KNEE.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-579-9068. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmares today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-579-9068. That's 800-579-9068. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Listen to this podcast now on the Red Apple Podcast Network. Protecting America with Rita Cosby.
Doug Burns, former federal prosecutor, there was some interesting news that came about in the Florida classified documents case. The judge there, Eileen Cannon, said that she is postponing it indefinitely, that there's just too many issues in that case. That's big news for Trump. Describe why you think that happened.
To answer your question, there are a lot of serious questions about the way the evidence has been handled by the government. This is something that comes out in cases day to day. Regular cases are not hysterically talked about in terms of will they go to trial. Let me be sarcastic. And then broke the law. We want to hold him to account. We want to see him punished if it's appropriate. Why does the case have to be before an election? The point is, it's of no consequence whatsoever whether a case goes to trial before or after an election.
Download all of Red Apple Media's podcasts right now through your favorite podcast platform. The following is a paid advertisement. The cost of everything.
Speed trap reported ahead.
Now Albany politicians are talking about a bigger bottle bill that will cost us even more. The bigger bottle bill would double the deposit
Trump is going to be talking to his team tomorrow at 6 o'clock, rain, snow, sleet, or shine. And now all of the pros are beginning to rally up because they don't want him to leave an imprint on the South Bronx. They're saying no, 1,000 times no, as I played it before. The cut, Ronald Reagan went to the exact same location in 1980. Charlotte Street, a block away, got surrounded. And I mean, the homeboys and homegirls, thugs and thugettes, were like ripping on him. But it may well be a different perception because back in November of 2023, Tara Castronova took the microphone and a camera up to the South Bronx and asked them, if you want Donald Trump to have a rally here, do you want him to be president again?
If President Trump came here to the South Bronx, would you attend the rally?
Of course, I would want to meet Trump. I want to shake his hand. He's the only president that I see that can ever make America great again and for the good. I would love to go to a rally to Donald Trump comes. I'm a big Donald Trump supporter, and I would support him 100%. So yeah, definitely we're going to show him love. We're going to show him a lot of love, and you know, like they do in other states, we definitely need to see Trump here.
Love for Donald Trump here, South Bronx, North Bronx, East Bronx, and the West Bronx. We want Trump to come back here, bro. Find it out there, bro. I'm to the rally. I support Trump. Because the Bronx needs a change. We need somebody that really going to help this community.
I would definitely come to a Trump rally in the South Bronx. I like it. You? Yes.
Yes, I will come to a rally with President Trump. We can come to
Would Joe Biden get a warm reception if he came to the Bronx?
He would.
How we saw that? All red Black Lives Matter. Hawk Newsom in his tricked out Cadillac Escalade costs $100,000 off the assembly line in his bullhorn. He's trying to rally those of his members of Black Lives Matter, which you don't need the people I've mentioned. Every time I go down there, Yankee Stadium, I generally run into him, and he's like shooting them out there.
Gonna leave me already? Thank you for choosing us. Give you a million stars. Have a good day.
With President Donald Trump, and I'm sure both John and Rita are going to be asking him about the rally in Crotona Park. Remember, rain, snow, sleet, or shine. It's going to happen, and the question in the South Bronx.
Talk Radio 77 WABC. New York talk leader, the crown jewel of talk radio. WABC New York and 107.1 WLIR. News first at 59 past the hour. 77 WABC News starts now.
82 sunny skies on this Wednesday, May 22nd. Good afternoon. I'm James Wood. The jury has been given a long weekend off in Senator Bob Menendez's corruption trial. New Jersey senior senator accused of bribery and corruption. Jurors will be off until this coming Tuesday, the day after Memorial Day, following a series of mishaps in the building where the trial. There's been reports of flooding in an assembly room and an elevator that got stuck for several minutes with jurors inside of it. As for the trial itself, federal prosecutors have been laying the groundwork in their corruption case against the New Jersey Democrat yesterday. That included testimony claiming that Menendez's then soon
soon-to-be wife, Nadine, got a mortgage loan and was paid $10,000 a month for a no-show job at a halal meat company. That in exchange for the veteran senator's political influence with Egypt. Jurors were also shown photos of piles of cash and gold bars found hidden in the couple's Englewood Cliffs home. Down in Pennsylvania, officials say a disgruntled employee is behind a deadly shooting at a family-owned business after shots rang out this morning.
Police came to work today with a firearm, took out his anger on 4 employees of the he works with, 5 employees he works with. 2 are deceased, 3 are in the hospital, 1 is in critical condition.
This happened around 8:30 a.m. at Delaware County Living in Chester, which is south of Philadelphia. The suspect taken into custody. Prosecutors say victims were shot both outside and inside of the business. Back closer to the city now, traffic from a deadly accident on Interstate 80 could last all day. The accident happened late last night around 11:30 p.m. A tractor trailer collided with other cars, including a box truck, and that caused a huge fire on Interstate 80 near exit 64. Police say the driver and passenger of the box truck were killed. Some drivers had to sit in traffic for more than 5 hours after that. And back in the city, the NYPD is trying to find a crew of teens that have been shooting BB pellets at unsuspecting New Yorkers. Lights rolled up on Alex Turner. He was walking around the Lower East Side about 7:30 Monday morning. What goes on in the morning is I'm gonna shoot people randomly with a pellet. Once in a while, gentleman on a bike, and he pulls up a big orange super soaker type thing. Next thing I know, I'm hitting the rest. Because the pellet first left behind the group, cops say the same group of teens then shot BBs at people midtown up in the Bronx too. No one has been seriously hurt. They have video of the crew, but have not found them. They can give you ABC News. Ireland, Norway, and Spain are recognizing Palestine as a state, igniting criticism from Israeli officials. Ireland's Foreign Minister Michael Martin says the Palestinian people's right to self-determination, peace, dignity, and safety must be vindicated. Ireland, along with Spain and Norway, has announced and will formally recognize Palestine as a state on May 28. Israel has called its ambassadors from Norway and Ireland for consultation. The Foreign Minister Israel Katz warning it will not go over this in summer. The 14 nations recognize the state of Palestine, and Ireland's Prime Minister says he's confident more will follow in the coming weeks. William Denslow, Brussels. Stay with us this afternoon as looking ahead to 5 o'clock on Katz and Cosby, former President Donald Trump talks exclusively with John Katzimatidis and Rita Cosby. Coming up at 5 p.m., Donald Trump exclusively on Katz and Cosby today at 5 p.m. on 77 WABC. WABC News Time 104, sports, weather, and Wall Street next.
Balance of Nature supplement, changing the world one life at a time.
Nature is quite the artist, wouldn't you agree? The pigments that nature uses to paint its fruits and vegetables aren't there just for visual appeal. Those colorings are also essential to our nutrition. Hi, my name is Vincent Clemens, and I'm a registered dietitian nutritionist. Servings of fruits and vegetables. Balance of Nature dietary supplements can provide more of the concentrated fruit and vegetable ingredients. Please remember that consuming a balanced diet is the first priority in improving your health. Nonetheless, if you're considering supplements, I highly recommend
כל השמאל, ימין, זה מה שמאכיל אותם בסופו של דבר, הם לא אותם נחלשים. היה עדות של מכבד נאום אחד שבא ואמר, ראינו את הפעילות שלכם בעם, אז זה עוד יותר ניצלנו את זה. הם מנצלים הכל, כל דבר, כל פיסת פדה, כל סכסוך, כל ההפגנות, הנגד, המכות שהולכים. זה מה שמאכיל אותם, אנחנו נותנים להם שם בחר אחר.
אני לא רוצה להאמין לזה, אני לא רוצה להכניס את זה לראש שלי, גם זה נכון, גם זה לא נכון, אנחנו לא יודעים את זה נכון, אבל יש פה אמהות, יש פה הורים, יש פה משפחות, למה לדבר על זה?
נכון, נכון, גלי סביל עושה הסברה, ממש מדהימה, היא גם טסה לפריז, באמת, נו גם, כאילו, תחשבו שכשגיל נרצח, והוא לא ידע שהבן שלו בחוף זיקים. כאילו... הוא נרצח ואז אנחנו חושבים שזה היה הלוז אז. אנחנו לא יודעים, אבל זה מאוד מאוד קשה. אני גיליתי את זה כאילו מסרטונים שרצו וראיתי משהו מסרטי הזוועות וזה מזעזע. זה קורע את הנפש. אנחנו באותו יום, אני יכולה להגיד לכם, אני גרה באשקלון. אני גרה באשקלון, קמנו ב-6 בבוקר, פיצוצים מטורפים, הילדה קמה מהירה אותנו ממש בהיסטריה. אני פותחת את הטלפון, אנחנו רואים תמונה, התמונה הראשונה, אני בחיים לא אשכח, ראיתי תמונה של חייל שוכב עם דם ומישהו מחזיק סמל של חמאס. ואני אומרת לבעלי, ליאור, תראה מה זה? יש חייל שלנו בעז, הוא אומר לי, לא, מה פתאום, אין מצב, מה מדמיינת? ואז התחילו רקטות, כל הבלגן שהתחיל פה עם
הסרטון הראשון שהגיע, את מדברת על התמונה, הסרטון הראשון שהגיע, שלקחו את החייל לשם וגררו אותו מהאוטו.
נכון. ואני מראה את זה ללא, אומר לי, לא, מה פתאום? ואז התחילו כל כך הרבה אזעקות פה באשקלון, אומר, לא, יש פה הסוואה למשהו, אין מצב הרבה רקטות ככה פתאום. זה היה מטורף. אני יכולה להגיד לכם שהתחלנו כל יום, סגרנו את הבתים, אותו איזה פחד זה היה, וזה אשקלון. אחי גר בסדרות, אחי בגיסתי, אני יכולה להגיד לכם, כל פעם שמתחיל אזעקות, ויש להם 2 ילדות קטנות, כל פעם שמתחיל אזעקות בסדרות, יש להם תמיד מזוודה שעומדת להם, כאילו, תמיד בהיקון בממד. תמיד. הדקה הראשונה, מה הם עושים? כמו שתרדת את הרכב הזה עם 2 ילדות קטנות שבורחים מסדרות, בדיוק אחי ככה. אחי התעכב, כי אני התקשרתי לגיסתי, אני נשמעת לכם טוב, אני מדברת, ורואה לי הכל כמה שזה מפחיד. אני התקשרתי לגיסתי, אמרתי, אפרת, אל תצאי לשום מקום. אמרתי לי, נועה, מה קרה? אנחנו בממד, אנחנו לא מבינים מה קורה. אפרת, יש לכם מחבלים בסדרות. והם לא יצאו מהבית.
מי זה איתנו? מה אני? מה אני?
פשוט היה מפחיד ברמות של... אי אפשר להסביר את זה. כאילו, נכים בגיסתי לא חוזרים לסדרות, הם הולכים עכשיו לקרוא בבית שלהם שם. הולכים לעבור יותר לכיוון המרכז.
זה מפחיד. מה שעברנו זה מפחיד.
זה לא אמיתי. ברור, זה לא נגמר, וזה גם לא ייגמר, וזה... אני יכולה להגיד לך עליי, מה שאני עברתי עם הילדה, ליאור בדיוק מתגייס לשב"ס, והוא לא נמצא הרבה בבית.
את עוד אחד שיש לך חרדות מהזקות.
נכון, אז אני הייתי תקופה על ציפרלקס בגלל החרדות. בזמן המלחמה, תבינו, אני לא מתבייש להגיד, להתמודד עם חרדות זה לא בושה. 90% מהישראלים סובלים מחרדות, חלקם מכחישים, חלקם לא. חכם, מי שמתופס את זה מודע ומטפל בזה. תחשבו שאני התחלתי עם חרדות ברמה שיום אחד נרמן של הבית, ויש לו מזרום מתנפח כזה.
podcast here. You want to?
That dude from Australia. All right, there's another clip. A dude from Australia.
Head to your drop off at 394 Broadway.
We'll talk about the 50 grand commission. We'll talk about this. A 31.
There was a lot of talk all over of people saying, oh, he's going to be a disaster.
Yeah. 394
He has got this record of criminality. He was like a big
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
Oh my God, that's a lawyer. How can he do anything wrong? The guy's a lawyer. This is $60,000.
Is this place? They have a place to sit to eat.
Not really. More just like grocery shows.
They should have one like this big place. They should have a sitting place. Used to be Kmart before.
Yeah, I think it's sweet. It was like, who's ever seen the movie Demons? Charlie Gardner, he's big on it. 32. He should be the judge. I don't know. Alright, so his name is Lisa Rubin.
person and really doing a full bio. These are amazing, high-concept things that all of it does, in addition to having so many conversations about food and